Hello! That counter should not be there. How are you all doing today? Let me turn that off. Hello, Snooky, coming in with the voice. How you doing? How is your gunpla? Now, I'm hoping my volume is working well today. For those that don't know, yesterday my sound decided to play up on my computer, had to reinstall a bunch of stuff, and hopefully it's all working. Part of that is voice meter banana or voice meter potato stopped working. It does not want to work at all for me, so I think I have to uninstall the program, reinstall it just to get it to work. It's going to be a bit of a pain to set up, but the main reason I have it is because in the background I have pretzel rocks. Sound is kind of fixed, it kind of is. But now this is where things get a bit difficult, is because the music for this intro at the moment, and the one I usually have playing during Stardew Valley, is by Pretzel Rocks, who recently partnered with Twitch. The reason I had Voice Meter is because before the partnership with Twitch, it would constantly pop up saying, hey, we detected 3 seconds of a song that you don't have the rights to, and I had to dispute it every single time. And then you put it onto YouTube, and even though I have a tick box on YouTube that says, on Pretzel Rock says, allow YouTube safe only music. Well, only YouTube safe. YouTube safe only. I'll get it right eventually. Despite having that ticked, it would play songs that YouTube would not allow, and it would then give me content restrictions and all this other stuff. And it was just more hassles, because with YouTube, you can't really dispute it, because if they decide to go against you, you lose your account, like you lose everything. Twitch would say, look, your audio is going to stay muted. You're in the wrong here, just accept it. Maybe you get a strike against you, I don't know. But YouTube, straight up, no, your account's gone. But no one really wants to dispute this sort of stuff. It's a very risky thing. However, because of all of this, I decided I don't want to renew Pretzel Rocks. Yeah, it's just been a bit of a hassle. I only use it once a week. I use it for this intro song that's just about to end in a second. I could easily just find a DMCA free song online that fits this requirement and have that play. I liked that one because it was very upbeat. Oh, it's super difficult, Snooky. It is just a pain. Pretzel Rocks, it's $60 US a year. I'm kind of confused. Tonight is apparently my last night of being able to use it. It expires tonight. Which means midstream, this music may stop. And that was apparently chill pop. That was not chill pop. Wait, it says it expires tonight, and tonight's my last use of it. But my next billing period is not for another 14 days. So they gave me a 2-week period to use the program for free at the start, after which you then have to pay. But if you cancel, they take that 2 weeks away from you. It's odd. This current song I enjoy. The other one felt too, I want to say, gritty. At least, yeah, for me. So I'm going to go on to one of two strategies from here on out. Number one is just go on YouTube and find some chill hop mix that lasts a few hours. And the other one is I can scour YouTube for DMCA-free video game soundtracks. For example, you're allowed to stream the Persona 5 soundtrack as background music. As long as it isn't just the songs and nothing else, you're allowed to use it as background sounds. It is from a video game. And, you know, they allow it. There's no other real way I can explain that. So that will go in there as well as Persona 4. Maybe I'll throw in some of other games. But I always draw blanks on what games. And I'd probably have to mix it up between, like, chill, hype, and different things like that. But, you know, it's a thing where I'm going to be asking people a lot in the future that if you have a video game soundtrack that you like, or even just specific tracks from a game that you like, feel free to share it, because I'm going to really, really need it. And it's also something where, yeah, streamer friends, they're all free to use it as well. I reckon it'd be fun to get a big list together. Just help each other out, you know? Now, on to a little bit of scuff for the stream. Oh, not as much scuff. Alright, all I need to do is get rid of the counters. I actually forgot to set anything up for Stardew. And I'm kind of happy it's working. Alright, usual introduction for Stardew. Look at the bottom right of this, we get our butterflies. Oh, so pretty. It's the leaves. Get a little Juno, my friends. A little wormy. Summon our parrots. And then say hello to the alien. I just have to do all that. It's just tradition at this point. On to the final 2 weeks of winter of year 2. Oh, and also, because voice meter isn't working, this VOD will have the music that, you know, won't be there anymore. Like, normally when I publish a clip from playing Stardew, or just post a VOD onto YouTube, it'd just be silent. So yeah, it's a little bit of a difference. Morning, Haley. Yeah. Take that pineapple. I was actually debating a little bit off stream, like, I don't know if it's in here or not, in Automate. Like, we have the connectors, the Junimo Hut behavior, so Auto Detect will ignore them if Better Junimos is installed, else moves them from the hut to... Alright, so that's pretty much what it is, like, if you have a different Junimo thing. The thing I was actually saying, debating, was if, and these little garden plots, if that could be used with Automate, should I use it? But it looks like it can't, so that ends it for me. Octopus, you still want that starfish, something I can't seem to find. You want a void egg. Alright, let's hope it has not been made into mayonnaise. This game's also a lot louder today, just because, you know, I can probably fix it a bit. Just with how my headphones are, everything comes through super loud. So before, when using voice meter, I'd go from like 100% volume and I'd turn things down so you can easily fine tune it. Whereas for my headphones, volume directly to it, I'm at 33% volume and it's very loud. We got one void egg. Well, I guess we only have one void chicken, but still. They're all doing happy and well. I believe we can pick up our hoe again today. Void Summoner happy. I cannot remember what we need. Right, the pine tar I think was for the loom. So much slime. I'd completely forgotten about the slimes. Accept yourself. What an interesting fortune cookie. Oh, I was looking at... I did that a few years ago, your late cookie. I'm like, I'm very confused by the context of this. I didn't realize it was to the fortune cookie. Alright, I've still yet to get to the shops to get water. Long story short, because my niece lives with us and she's recently had a child, I have not been able to get to the shop, so I can't do a proper healthy hydrate. However, I do still have my zero sugar pre-workout drink that has a lot of potassium. Like, it has 110 milligrams potassium. That's good for you. I don't need to eat a banana. Next, why are you not playing My Hero Ultra Rumble? What is My Hero Ultra Rumble? My Hero Ultra Rumble. I heard someone else talk about it. A free-to-play battle royale based on My Hero. Oh my goodness, did they make... I was about to make a joke of, did they Fortnite My Hero Academia? But they also just added My Hero Academia into Fortnite. So that joke doesn't even... Placed 2 days ago. I mean, the textures on this look better than what Fortnite gave them. So, you know. I'm actually so far behind this show. The last time I watched it was with the Gentleman Villain. And I was getting so annoyed watching it, not because the show was being bad, but because as soon as a new chapter for the manga came out in Japan, everywhere online, oh my goodness, everyone! Can you believe they confirmed Deku and Bakugo are in love? Spoilers, by the way. It's like, why'd you put the spoiler afterwards? Why not start off with spoiler and then do a spoiler image before, you know, your mind instinctively just reads it? And it was like, I did say spoiler, that's on you. So yeah, I just haven't been watching or checking out the series because spoilers kept annoying me. I'm addicted. You Mr. Compress, he's in the game. Is that Mr. Compress? No, not Mr. Compress. Gentle Criminal. He wears like a suit with a really big collar and he has a cane. And he had the really short girl as a sidekick. Also, I gotta do my... Oh, hang on. Hang on, give me a moment. I completely forgot about Twitch changing ads. How do I get to ads? I think it's in affiliate. that off. I want... go. Change this. There we go. Which is going to force an ad in a bit. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. And I've got my regular ads on. Can't have a moment. But a moment's all I need. Also, I'll bring in my hydrating mini mix. Anyway, I was meant to do a hydrate. So I will do my hydrate now. Make it more healthy. I'm gonna have my medicine. I was meant to have it after dinner and I completely blanked out. Ah, there we go. Ads already passed? Oh no, Twitch added a new thing. Arena where it's AI controlled ads. And they set it so I should have a 30-second ad every 20 minutes or so. So I snoozed the ads, the 30-second ad coming up in 5 minutes. But when I had my quick moment, I changed it back to my usual ad schedule. Ah, I need to get my quartz floor. Why is my quartz floor not here? Did I sell my quartz floor? I did. Anyways, I'm looking to go and play some ranked games. Oh, good. Good luck on the matches, and hopefully you'll win. I feel very old saying that. You're winning right now. Instead of you winning, son. Oh. I didn't realize my chest was right there. Anyway, let's go pick up our hoe. You know what? There you go, Wacky. Here you go, Pam. So many worms everywhere, and it sucks not having the hoe to dig it up. I put aquamarine on my great-grandfather's tombstone. I will because it's Linus. Yeah, like, if it was anyone else, I'd probably ignore that. But I literally cannot ignore Linus. He is too good of a guy. Ah, it's still working on the steel hoe. I thought it was done. There should be a new quest down here. Alright, number of skeletons in local caves have made mining dangerous for other people, not me. Good money to be for anyone willing to slay 50 of them, or catch a bunch of perch. Take the skeleton one. I don't recall what floor they come in on. I mean, I guess I can just check every 5th floor. Well, every 10th floor on sets of ending in 5. Alright, Linus, you buy your tent? Wow. I wonder who in the town would be Linus's great-grandfather. Like, what tombstone? Right, little dwarf, do you like coffee? I'd literally never give you anything. Reminds you of home. I'm glad. Let's start at 35. 45. 55. 65. 75. Alright, so 70 onwards. Look at that, we got new coffee. We'll go to 70 and continue from here. Yeah, 30-second ad break starting now. Thank you, Twitch, for such an annoying feature. I gotta wonder why they did it. Were they trying to go, hey, we're going to... Like... Actually, no, I can't even say it's to increase their revenue. Because it was still set as, hey, I want to do a minute 30 of ads every hour. And it was still set to that. They just increased the frequency of ads. Who really knows what the reason is? Like, maybe they thought, hey, people will be willing to sit through a small ad break a lot more often. But I don't know, for me, if there's an ad break a lot more often, it makes me lose interest. Whereas if there's, let's say, like the 1.5 minute long ad break that I use, or even a 3-minute long ad break that I know others will use, that to me gives me a chance to stretch. Maybe I need to go to the bathroom or something. I don't know. Or like, even if it's like, oh, I really want to go get myself a snack, but I really can't get up because I'm enjoying this way too much. Ad break starts. Oh wow, I'm gonna go get myself that snack now. There's just no reason to increase the frequency of ads to say, oh look, a small ad break. Come on, bat. That song just ended so abruptly. Alright, come on, game. We need a lot more skeletons. If we're to kill 50... Wait, I'm gonna need the game to do a lot more than it already is. Knowing that this is, as I said before, the final time I may be using Crabpots. It actually makes me feel sad hearing these songs. It's like, oh, I'm gonna miss hearing these. this, but how many songs have you stopped listening to in your life that you just stopped? I know for a fact that I was into a few different band groups, like indie groups, and eventually I started going, nah, I don't want to listen to this song right now. I'm not in the right mood. It's too good of a song to play. It's just a mundane time. And I just end up stop listening to them altogether. Because by not listening to them that frequently, my taste changed. So like, I wonder, because I have, like, the station at the moment is the chill pop. I like the chill music because it's chill. There's not really much to explain about it, but it is a nice thing to listen to. I can't realize I should be breaking rocks on my way. Yeah, it's meant to be something that's more chill, more relaxing. You're not going to get stressed or hyped or anything like that. It's just, it does what it needs to. I forget where I was going with this little change. Like, it's nice, but I don't know, maybe if I do swap to using video game soundtracks, maybe my music taste will change again. Like, until last year, I was someone who rarely listened to music, and I know people always go, oh, everyone likes music. You can't be the only person in the world who doesn't like music, but like, I never turned on music to listen to. It never really interested me. And the only reason I got into listening to music is because, yeah, I couldn't I couldn't play anything. Since, yeah, as I've mentioned way too many times, house flooded, living in caravan, without a desk, you get pretty sore if you try to play a game. So I was watching Twitch streams and just finding music. Because you get bored of watching TV. So I'd go, oh, I'm gonna build a model kit. You know, build a brand new Gundam. And I just put on music to have in the background. Oh, I completely forgot Night Market. I know I've already gotten like the night fish and whatnot, but they do have unique things at the night market, which I do like to have a look at. One of which I think is actually this guy over here. Gravestone, stone frog, cone, had parsnip, beans, cauliflower, potato, tulip, kale, jazz, garlic, iridium fireplace, rare crow, pepper, sunflower, rhubarb, kale, sap, tulip, pinecone, coconut, other fish, bug meat, sun table. Not perfect time to just gifts. know what? I'll get a free cup of coffee from this guy. Right, I just remembered one thing I was going to do. I was going to place one of the mini shipping boxes with a crab pot next to it to see what would happen. Like, I could even just do a chest next to the crab pot. I wouldn't know until this time, year 3. Which is why, you know, the shipping chest would be better. That means having to wait to get another shipping thing. I'm just gonna reposition how I'm sitting. I wrap myself up, like, because I drape a big fluffy blanket over my chair. And I sit down, usually cross my legs, and then wrap. Oh, sorry, sometimes I just wrap it around my legs, being flat, but other times I'll cross my legs and wrap it around me. But then once my legs get a bit sore, it's like, why? Why did I sit this way? Pineapple sold for 412. Ah, steel hose ready. What's this? Fish, I'm really glad you became part of our community. I've enclosed 500G check from you, or from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help continue your work. That is not that much. I do believe we can put another fish into a pond now. I think the ice pip. Yeah, a brand new sign ready for it. Nope. Now, I think we do have the seaweed still. Oh, the roe in here have already been aged. This still has quite a bit to do. It's just so satisfying. Eight, 9. There we go. I think I will do the crab pot thing as a joke. See how it goes. There's a chance we may just lose the crab pot in the mini shipping bin, and I'm gonna be devastated if that happens. But just give me a moment. So I realize the music's up loud. Usually it's at minus 11 decibels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I wouldn't want to sell the jungle. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Yeah, I don't need both. Do you think we need more preserves jars, though? I'd say that, but we are managing to get through the row. It doesn't look like it when I check on a daily basis. And that's mainly just because it takes a couple days for it to do the next set. So it does take time to go through everything, but considering the fact that the first one is done, or first chest is finished, tells me that it's definitely working. So that doesn't go there. We can just have it go down by 1. It would look a bit off, but yeah, it's that, or we start going down, and that hits the end game point. I say end game, but it's not really. When here, you can also go up by 1. Block off here with 1. Like, I want to do this little tiny pond here with Crabpots, but it's going to connect with this. Hello, Chanel. How you doing? Why this shaking butt? But how you doing today? Because why not? Fair enough. Alright, gotta get the steel hoe out of... Take away from Clint. How am I gonna reach that letter in the back? Meh, but okay. How am I? I'm alright. I think I'm the same. Here, let me help you, Mr. Mona. There you go. Could've done it myself. Certainly can move around on my own. How fickle do you think I am? It just came out of nowhere. Like I was in the bushes. Fish, you were watching us? Did it kind of thing there, Penny? You should have asked instead of assuming George wanted help. I am still playing. It's an every Saturday game. Guess you're right. Sorry, Mr. Mona. It was rude what I did. Oh no, I'm sorry, miss. Shouldn't have gotten angry. It was actually very kind of you to help me out. Okay, Mr. Mona, I understand. Aww. Must be difficult to grow old. Well, I'd rather die young. Nah, that's why we should respect our elders. Nice of you to say. Totally agree. Treat our elders with the same respect we hope to receive ourselves someday. Well, interesting talking to you. So this is... now this is just my game that I play on Saturdays, just because... It's relaxing. I don't have to think. And yeah, it's just, I enjoy it, I guess would be simplest. Though I did actually see today that there have been a lot of info, has been a lot of info about the next update. It's like, I should really stop playing now to prepare for the update whenever it may drop. But earlier this week, I was playing Liza P. What are you up to at the moment, Chanel? I do hope you've been well. Hope you've been having fun. At the moment in the game, I need to kill... Oh, only 4 more skeletons. Wait, really? There is no way I killed 46 skeletons so far. We're going up by 1 at a time, but that number does not seem right. I thought I was up to like 20 at most. Yeah, as well with this game, I'm going to keep going with this save file until I can finish the challenge of putting a fish pond for every kind of fish. Which at the moment just means I need to get a lot more seaweed. That's quite literally the only thing I need to do, and just wait through the days. Alright, Willie, I want a crab pot. Enjoy yourself while you can. That is a very ominous fortune, Salafi. Hey Nix, how is the Crabpot army? Hello, Lavender Blue. It is going well. I'm actually going to do an experiment here. Just with a night market, because this uses a completely different map. Like, if I normally had an item right here, let's just say this square. When the night market starts, that item vanishes and it comes back after the night market. So what I am curious about... I don't have any quartz on me. Wait. It actually won't let me place anything during the night market. I was going to try to eventually fill this area up in the night market with crab pots, connect them to chests, and then just return that once a year. But it's to show off the crab pot army a bit better. I was going to loot that trash can. I have gotten a new area of crab pots. I can dig up these worms. Elvish jewelry. Preston. Starting to go down south here, but it just loops around.
Lavender Blue _ has gone above and beyond, gifting 5 subs to viewers.
Lavender! You didn't need to do that! But thank you so much! Oh, congratulations to Barely Bobby, Mr. Rock, Temporal King, which is my mobile that monitors when an ad plays, James Weston and Yumi says, well, Caspo. Lavender, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Hello, Barely Bobby. I will have to nickname an ostrich after you, which sounds weird. Would you like to be an ostrich? I mean, I don't think one's ready to be born just yet, but... Oh, wait. I love my ostriches. I will nickname one after you. Like, it's an odd thing to say, oh, I'll make you an ostrich, but... Who wouldn't want to be an ostrich? I mean, I'd like to be an ostrich. But I'm playing as a fish. Ah, there's even more. Right, it's winter. There's just going to be a lot of forageables. So I want to kill 8 red slimes. I'm good. There's like first 2 days. Haven't added to the Crabpots, haven't done much. Just here munching on cheese, pimiento Ritz crackers, and drinking Japanese yogurt beer. I don't know that flavor of the Ritz crackers, but while I don't drink alcohol, I like the idea of just trying out different drinks. Because like, nearby we have a new Japanese shop. Well, I say Japanese, it's an Asian groceries. And like that's quite literally the name of the store. Get a stone parrot. Or a suit of armor. But, we got some of them in, and they have interesting flavored drinks, and I want to try them all. Also, I only just woke up 20 minutes ago. I kind of slept until about 12 today. I was up late last night. Like, I was on Snooky Bunny's stream. Like, while they were building a gunpla, and I was going to end up doing something alongside them. But when I swapped over to my streamer Discord, my computer decided, you know what? I'm not going to let sound work anymore. And when I did get sound working, it came out in such poor quality. So, voice meter isn't working at the moment on my computer, which is why if you were to try and clip this right now, you would actually hear the background music. Yeah, as it plays. Don't know what I'm going to do with these decorations. But, yeah, it's also, like, it's all coming through the same channel, so the music's a different volume than it normally would be. We tried banana melon milk. I would think I have had banana milk, but not melon. Because I remember, like, we have flavored milks over here. And, you know, normally you'd see, like, chocolate, strawberry, coffee. And I think some of them you can get banana. I think that's all I want to sell. Also, Chanel using the most just reminded me I'm talking to my brother at the moment. He bought a drawing tablet over a year ago. And he was saying how he doesn't like it because there is a slight lag between when you go draw a line and when it appears on the tablet. Like, it's one thing you connect to the computer. But it has a proper screen and whatnot. And he mentioned to a sister-in-law because she wanted to buy one for her son. It's like, how much do they cost? And like, well, a lot of money. It's like, oh, never mind. My brother went, well, I got mine for X amount. I'm willing to sell it to you for, I think, $220. No, it's too much. So I've now messaged my brother and I'm like, I'm actually interested in getting it. How much are you willing to sell it for? Like, because I just upgraded my computer, I've got a new graphics card, and I was going to give that to him for free. I thought, oh, I could trade that to you. But then I also thought, I don't want to just say, oh, I'll trade you this thing that you may not actually want for the tablet. So instead, I'm going to give him the graphics card as a gift and trade him a box of Pokemon cards or something. It costs less than what he wanted, but he said, oh, if you get me a Elite Trainer box of the 151s, I'll gift it to you. Which to me is a much better system, you know, bartering, because when comparing to money, the ETB costs less than the 120 or 130 or however much it was that he wanted to charge. But he kind of knows if he gets given the money, he won't want to buy the ETB himself, because he'll then look at the price like, oh, it's too much. Don't want to spend too much money. Which is kind of why I like a bartering system. It helps everyone get what they want without anyone being too far set back. Alright, I got 2 quests here. Find 100 each of red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple items placed in the collection box. That is a pain. And also reach floor 100 of the Skull Cavern, but you can't eat or drink anything. Also terrible. Why does it only give me terrible? I'm going to do the Skull Cavern one. I don't think I'm going to make it. But what I'm going to do is just visit it and see if that radioactive ore does appear. I also know I've got to do something with this farm eventually, but I really don't know what. So if I can get that drawing tablet, the main reason I mentioned as well, because I've drawn quite a few of my emotes, and I want to draw more. I reckon it'd be fun to draw some more for everyone. Like, wow, check out all this stuff. Sebastian. Maru. Demetrius, I think I gave you one today. Robin. Kids don't like coffee. I should probably put this back down where I got it. I'm definitely going to need more of them. Okay, just so that my little Crabpot empires can exist in each area. Also got this one thing. It's gonna lurk here. Have a great stream. Oh, I appreciate the lurks, and thank you again for all those gift subs. You really didn't have to do that. Uh-oh. Increased it by 1. Alright, I gotta sell bone swords to the monster slayers. I think they're closed, they close at 10. Yep, 2 PM to 10 PM. I don't know what I can do with these suit of armors or these parrots. They were kind of a spur of the moment purchase. Yeah, maybe I can put it down here. Yeah, I've got my frog statues. Your stone parrot. You're on the corner. As for the suits of armor, no real clue. Just randomly appear around the farm. What if the kids can't get into the beds? Right, obviously didn't make much, but it wasn't a sale day. Sale days come at the end of... Sorry, I had a mini panic going, oh no, did I buy the painting or not? Yeah, sale days are at the end of the month. Morning, wifey. Wonder if Flounder will grow up to be a farmer. What do you think, little Flounder? My son, named him Flounder. Hello. Thanks for helping me clear out more monsters. Maybe next time I'll take care of them myself if I have the time. Take 10 cherry bombs. Right, one of the things they announced for 1.6 when it finally comes out. They're adding in a thing for like the request board, so you get more like a different item or something. On the announcement, it showed off a picture of like a ticket. But yeah, it remains to be seen what it is. There are some thoughts that it's just going to be like, oh, you did a request for someone, here's some coal, or here's some wood. Cheeseburger. Hello, James. Oop, I need to repair this fence. How you doing today, James? Doing well? How many burgers have you cheesed today? I'll get that one. Good, how am I? I'm alright. I can't really complain. I mean, I can. And I will. No, I won't. Now I'm doing good. Alright, gotta wait for him to turn up. There is a way to make her turn up quicker. Basically, you're meant to wait right outside of her house. And now she runs the rest of this map. Demetrius wants a crocus. Hello, Shan! How are you doing today? Look at that. She turned up at 9:50 instead of 10 past 10. Snooky's dancing. Surviving. I am glad to hear you're surviving. Are you feeling any better? I did see you were unwell earlier. Get me lurking, dude. Head is killing me. All good. Make sure you get plenty of rest and plenty of water. I doubt I'm gonna get to floor 100, but... Over here. No, over here. Still no stairs. But I'm mainly doing this because I want to see if I can get the radioactive ore. That giant slime has a heart in it. It was just straight up health. Oh, I'm guessing because of the challenge, enemies can drop health. Yes, be sure to drink plenty of water, Shan. It'll hopefully help you feel better. But I think it's the regular mines that need the challenge activated on. And those are the ones where you can get the radioactive ore. Again, I haven't really looked into it. It's just info I've gotten in passing. There's just so many slimes. so many of these serpents. I already got the ring from you. I don't need any more. Did get a couple bombs though. Come on over and use you to break free of the rocks. Oh. Don't even need to go after the slimes. I feel bad. There's someone that messaged me on Steam and I haven't responded to them. Initially, I didn't respond because it was one of those days where you just want to sit back and relax. But you know, the world has different plans. And like, so I didn't respond to him initially. And every day, it just feels a bit more awkward. But I will eventually respond to them. Like, I was meant to today. Daily fortune cookie. Judge each day not by the harvest you reap, but the seeds you plant. I'm on a fish challenge. Fortune cookie? This isn't... I don't plant seeds.
Chanel Vipm says Nix is the sweetest person ever. Love you, my friend. Thema67 Pat. Thema67 Pat.
Aww, thank you so much, Janelle. We'll do the posture check. Let me just sit up straight. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Thank you so much. Love you too, my friend. Wow. Let me eat this lollipop. Oh, I'm not allowed to eat the lollipop. It's the challenge. Makes me sad now. Everyone needs little moi in their life. Just a little moi. Whenever I do that as a sound, I always think of Adventure Time. Just because there's an episode where it's like Jake becomes a dad and it's like his girlfriend, Lady Rainicorn, has puppies. And it's like Finn and Beemo visit him. And it just shows like Jake's being really emotional, like very happy. And he gives like, he just goes, oh, I love my puppy so much. And he starts to give him all a kiss on the forehead, going, mwah, 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 mwah. And he leans up to give his girlfriend a kiss. And Beemo runs up and gives him a kiss. And he then just goes on to kiss his girlfriend. And I don't know, it just always stuck in my mind, just doing the little kiss sound. It's just the fact that Beemo runs up and gives Jake a kiss. Oh no, monsters. I mean, these are gonna help me mine. And again, I'm not going to make it to floor 100 because it's like nearly 5 PM in the game. I'm only to floor 16. Other night market. And yeah, there's no iridium ore, so. Lips. It's just... I don't know, something about the episode, it just makes me laugh. Oh, and a train is passing the valley. Quick, Pam. Bring me back from the desert. A train is coming. I hope we get there before the train leaves. Wait, Spicy Eel as well. The Spicy Eel has a speed boost. And you're allowed to stack food and drink. Yep. Triple Shot Espresso, +1 speed. Spicy Eel, +1 speed. If I was on a horseback, then it'd be even faster. Yes, it's up. Yeah, Lavender Blue came in, she gifted 5 subs, and you got one. You went above and beyond. The train's not here. It said a train was coming. Why would they... Why? Anyone get ads to get double points? You don't get double points anymore. They changed it a couple years back. So, tier 1 subs get 1.2 times the points. Tier 2 get 1.5, and I think tier 3 get 2 times the points. Which is a little disappointing. So the Bone Sword, the Bone Sword, the Bone Sword, and the Bone Sword. Quickly now, to the night market. Hello, Clint. Have a copy. Oh, you already had 2 copies this week. No more copies for you. You can give yourself a heart attack. There you go, Alex. Okay. There you go, Jody. Sam. Evelyn. Georgie. I'll take a free coffee. I already have all the coffee I will ever need from bugs and slime. But yes, I'll always take a free coffee. Alright. Buy this, which is kind of just... It's called 3 Trees, but I'm pretty sure that's a Terraria reference. Stone Owl. I'll take 2. Tulip, Beer, Crocus. Who wanted a Crocus? I think it was Demetrius. Demetrius is not here. But that doesn't matter, because I got the key to the city, which means I'm allowed to enter any house whenever I want. Abigail. But I am excited to see what the 1.6 patch will bring, because Concerned Ape had originally said it was going to be a small update to the game, like mainly make it easier for modders. But it looks like there's going to be a brand new area he's adding in. Alright, he's in his bedroom. Here you go. He was doing a small update initially where it's like, oh, I'll make it easier for modders to mod the game. Perhaps you may not need that smappy thing anymore. I don't know. But yeah, he was just going to make it better. But now he's adding in new sprites for everyone, where it's like a winter gear. Adding in the, like, I think it was like 150 new bits of dialogue. First, making sure I've got everything. And like he's adding in a new festival in the game. Also the skull. Here's a fruit. It's the cloth. So he's definitely adding in quite a bit. Council of Owls. Okay, I am interested to see just what gets added in and how much the game may change. Is it, oh, there's going to be an iridium scythe. I showed off that there's frogs that are coming, and he's teased there's a new farm that's coming. I have heard theories that it's going to be a swamp-themed farm, which, if true, I'm curious how that's going to change up everything. Figured I'd give you this recipe I had laying around. Try not to burn it. Fried eel. Thank you, George. Dear Fish, I'd like to give you some information about an upcoming event. Feast of the Winter Star. Stuff like community come together, blah, 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 blah. This year, your secret friend is Alex. The next one is done. Does this have any wood? No. Alright, we've got our sign. I'm gonna pick out a new fish. I mean, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 24 fish in total. That's quite good. Hopefully we can fit all this on the farm without having to reorganize. I think sandfish should be next. And get the final specialty fish in there. Quickly grab the flooring. Dig that up. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I mean, he doesn't really need to get, but we might as well. Those two, let me just clean that up. hopefully this is enough space. Hey, I'm new here. Welcome in, Chanel. Welcome. How you do? Ah, it's 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I won't be able to fit another one in here. Annoying. Aww. I do like that head pad emote that Mailman got. Naito did do a good job on doing his emotes. I'm a little bit jealous, but just means I gotta learn how to draw a bit better. One seaweed, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 in total. We can now get another pond starting to be built. Only downside is I don't have any seaweed now after this. Out of the way, Alex. I'm trying to get to... There we go. Robin!
Chanel Victim says Jelly Boy lol 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 lol.
I am a Jelly Boy. Look how amazing his emotes are. But I could never afford that. I mean, I wish I could. But I know I can't. New request outside of Pierre's. I was going to Squid Kid at throwing elemental balance in disarray. I don't know what floors they appear on, so I am good. And I believe the night market is now over. Yes. I was hoping there'd be seaweed over here. So one thing I'm actually considering doing is because normally, or I have been saying, I want to wait till like the last day of the year to sell everything. Okay, that I've been saving up throughout the year. So all the aged roe gets sold. All the stuff in the Crabpots gets sold. All the mayonnaise. Okay, every little bit will be sold final day of the year so we can see how much we get. However, as a bit of a laugh, I kind of want to do it on the second last day of the year and then use all the profits on just Crabpots. Nothing else. And then, yeah, make up a little thing like this. For literally every area in the game. So it's like, oh, this is where we're going to put it. And then we start connecting it all, you know, when the time comes. Sorry, I thought I'd have a quick sip of my drink. That's what I'm thinking anyway. And anything that sells for less than 75, I thought, oh, I could just turn to sashimi. But I'm not overly concerned about maximizing. I'm not concerned about maximizing profits, but then I think maximizing profits can get me more Crabpots. Look at an ostrich egg. I love my ostriches. They just. But to do it, I need to get more wood. Because you need the recyclers and whatnot. And the downside to that is the only way to get wood for me right now is to chop down the hardwood stumps. A task that I keep forgetting about. Hence why I'm walking over there right now. Grab some of these forageables to sell. I really don't need to. But at the same time, not needing to and not wanting to are two completely different things. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I considered the last stream I was going to make a tree farm in the desert or something, but yeah, obviously I didn't. Partly because I do plan ahead for playing this game as a, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, wouldn't it be amazing if we managed to do all of this sort of stuff? Like, if we fill this pond here with Crabpots, oh, that'd be so amazing. And then when it comes to the stream, I just blank out. Like, no, I don't think I want to do that stuff that I thought of. I would do something completely different. Cookie! Oh, you don't need more points to make me a new color outfit. Thank you! How you doing today? I need 10 bug meat. Hope you are doing well today, Cookie. I could really throw that in there. There was a reason I kept a hold of all this bug meat, as gross as it may seem. Just did a lot of housework. I really gotta do some housework. Like, it's bad that I'm not doing it, but at the same time, it's hard to get that motivation. I'm getting my mangoes and bananas. Alright, so the thing I want to do to pretty up my farm. I've only got 8 battery packs. I may not be able to pretty up my farm as much as I... Oh, there. I think this is all I needed. I can get some iron lampposts made up. I'm gonna need a lot more. I only make 8. There we go. That looks a bit nicer. I feel like in front of the bucket should be another lamppost going along, like one here, one here, and here. But they all have the row going, and I don't want to lose them. It's like it's filled with money. What is that? A's. Can't really see the A. Ah! this smack? Oh, I do still have a smack over here.
Such devastation!
Where'd my mouse go? I lost my mouse. There it is. And also because of snowing in the game, it's the only time I can press this button. Where is it?
It's freezing out here. My nipples are chock full of icicles.
The special button that only I get. As I was saying with getting rid of Pretzel Rocks, this song, Buffin' by Gideon Murray. Like, I feel like it'd be one of the few ones where it's just kind of go, oh. Just because, like, I don't know what, it just plays in my mind a lot. Sleeper K, you're snoring a little. Fun fact, apparently everyone, at some point, will snore. And that's not a case of, oh, maybe when you turn 50 you'll snore. No, when you're asleep, everyone will snore. At random intervals. Like, of course, depending on how you're positioned would determine how bad you may snore and how frequently. But when you get a sleep app and you go, oh my goodness, it recorded me snoring, you're gonna feel bad, but everyone snores. Dear Fish, I'm at my wit's end. I desperately want to make a Coco No-No at a saloon, but I'd have no way of getting a coconut. Don't I already have a coconut? The only downside with having these on either side is I get caught on them now. Now, I mentioned it earlier on in the stream, but I feel I should bring it up at regular intervals. Because Pretzel Rocks has had a lot of issues for me in the past year. I am not renewing my sub to it, which may be a little heartbreaking. Mainly for me, because I hear it every single week. But turnip pole. I just kind of feel like the price tag for it and the issues I would have. Yeah, if the issues were all ironed out and it weren't happening at all, I'd be happy to pay this as a yearly subscription. But because of this, I'm going to need new music. And I am kind of leaning more towards, say, just video game soundtracks. So if anyone here, if you've played a game that has a good soundtrack, preferably without lyrics, because I get too distracted by lyrics. Feel free to share it. You know, you can send me a message on Twitter if you want, or X, now that... Ugh, terrible name change. Yeah, you can send me a message there. You can join the Discord, which, by the way, we have a Discord. You want to join the Discord? Discord's good. Yeah. Yeah. You can send me a message in the Discord server or something. Just be like, hey, check out this song. I played so-and-so game. It may... Like, whether or not you've played it. Like, Streamlabs right there. Did you know we have a Discord? That is pretty good timing. There you can be like, oh, I played... I don't know, Skyrim. Because, you know, Skyrim's the game that everyone thinks of when you can't think of the game. You could be like, hey, there is a song in Skyrim that is really good. How about a song now? I won't play it on stream. Like, I'm gonna vet them, basically. Make sure that it's nothing obscene that may pop up. There have been a few people that I've watched recently where people have submitted a song on stream and it's like, oh wow! Or like, hey, can you react to this clip? And it's just immediately... I'm just trying to get the right words here, like... very offensive, racist words just said right off the bat, and I worry. Like, I'm not saying you will do that, but I just think if I make an exception for one person, I'm gonna have to make an exception for everyone, which means there is a chance that bad can... Title is Bill Healy, You Will Never Know. Is it from a game? Or DMCA free? From a game. Katana Zero OST. I'm curious how they get this effect, whereas like the music waves coming from the circle. I know so many channels use it. And like I commented to my brother, there's an old, super old music player called Real Player, I think, and one of the effects that they had was a sheep, and it bobs its head to the music, and then it'll get like glasses and maybe a disco ball, and depending on the music depends on how it would affect it. Oh, I need to get the cave carrot. I like it. It is a very chill background song. And like one of the reasons I also say I prefer without lyrics, because yeah, I get distracted easily. So if there's lyrics, I'm like, oh, I want to listen to this rather than talk. But at the same time, as soon as lyrics are involved, there's a higher chance that YouTube will go, you're not allowed to have that. We're going to restrict the viewership and maybe even give you a content warning. very spacey. I was gonna say something else, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I'm just drawing a blank. And I feel like I'm just gonna start rambling because I don't know what else to say. I really should be trying to fish up more seaweed. Can't get that star until it's no longer winter. I did find seaweed. One mod when I was getting the initial mod list for this. And initially it seemed like a good idea. Where it was, hey, you can put in seaweed and green algae into fish ponds to grow more. But looking at the mod, it's like, oh, we'll give you this very basic thing, and you have to edit this text file yourself. And looking deeper into the mod, it's like, oh, we're going to make it where... Yep. Oh, like... absolutely anything can be thrown in. So if you want, you could just throw in prismatic shards, and it's going to grow new prismatic shards. I don't know. To me, that feels like a mod doesn't have any sort of balance put into it. I mean, it's funny I talk about balance, but I have automate. But to me, automate is a bit different. I'm not adding in ways to duplicate items. I'm just having it do things that I could do myself. Yes, that song was very nice, Cookie. Thank you for sharing. I don't want regular fish, I just want seaweed. But I think if I can't get the seaweed, I'm going to talk a bit slower because the game likes to give me seaweed when I say seaweed. Nope, that was Jojo Call. It knows what I'm doing. So what I think I might do is if I can't get the 5 seaweed in time, the next in-game day I'm going to instead get a shed built. And maybe I'll start putting some kegs or something inside of that. Eat Nix. Do I need to call the police? No, seaweed. It's a different Snowkey. Sad part is I have a joke, and I can't even say it now because you already know the punchline because of this item. I've said it on stream before. You know what? I'm going to say it anyway. What do fish use to get high? Seaweed. Ha 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 ha. I got 4. I only need 1 more. Oops. The Titus laugh is basically any bad joke, but I find it funny when you watch like one of the TV shows where they are actually in front of a live studio audience, which is becoming rarer and rarer because, well, it's 5C week. And you get that one person where they actually want to be heard. Never mind, I was watching this thing earlier. It's like last year, I believe. Because I already knew Mailman at the time. And I remember I was watching his stream during the Gamescom announcements. I believe I was the only other person in his chat at the time. And we were confused because at the end, it's when you had the kid go up on stage, like when Cyberpunk, I think it was, someone won a big award. Yeah, me saying Cyberpunk makes me go, was it really Cyberpunk? I think it was something else. I can't remember. Something big came out and it won Game of the Year, like big award. And it's when the kid came up on stage and it's like, wait, before we all go, I just want to say I nominate this award to my Reformed Rabbi, Bill Clinton. And everyone's like, what? What is with this kid? Who is this kid? What? Like, apparently, Gamescom was earlier this month. And I had no clue that A, it had been a year, and B, this thing was on for Game of the Year stuff. Like, that past year has just flown by. But apparently, during it, someone went onto the stage trying to get their own 5 minutes of fame in a similar manner, going, my friend Bill Clinton wants to know where's GTA 6? I'm like, dude, not only are you recycling something that someone else has done, you're recycling their bit, and you're asking about GTA 6? There are so many things you have failed at. And apparently it wasn't even this guy's first attempt. He apparently went onto some German game show and ran onto stage talking about GTA 6. And people apparently applauded him as he was being dragged out. That sounds like I'm making it up, saying, oh, everybody clapped, yay! But no, people applauded on the show. Like, I was watching the clip, and I don't know, maybe that made the guy go, oh, I want my second 5 minutes of fame. But I had no clue about any of this stuff happening until like early today. I saw someone's video about it. Saw someone do a video and they talked about it. I'm like, for some people, there is no good or bad buzz. Pretty much, like, they had, when this guy went up on stage, doing like his, I want GTA 6, where is my GTA 6? There was another guy who apparently ran up and was trying to block, like, as a, pretending to be security guard or something. And on his shirt was, follow someone on Twitter and Twitch or something like that. He was trying to gain, I don't know, a following by jumping on stage. And now people are saying, oh, I think these two were in cahoots, and the shirt was to like get publicity for the guy who was saying about GTA 6. But I'm also in the right, like, same mind, because he was trying to jump in the way of the GTA 6 man. That it was someone who, like, two different people had ideas of jumping on stage and causing a commotion for their own promotion. And they just so happened to be fighting for the spotlight, but because of it, you couldn't read what was on the guy's shirt. And, like, some people said, oh, what if it's, like, Gamescom are doing this to gain publicity, but the guy, I forget the guy's name, Bill Spencer or something. Apparently, as soon as it happens, like, wow, I'm really disappointed in you guys. Straight up. And, like, he was not impressed. So I don't think it was a publicity stunt for Gamescom. I mean, even if it was, you'd think they'd do something better. And yeah, to me, it's really rude to interrupt that sort of stuff because, yeah, people are... It's to reward game developers who have worked hard. They get to show off what they've worked on, they get to celebrate their achievements, and people come on wanting their 5 seconds of fame. And the thing is, if someone came up to me and it's like, oh hey, I'm the guy who said GTA 6. I'd be like, big whoop, who are you? You know, like... They didn't do anything big or anything special, it's just... In no way am I gonna remember them. Now that kid who did the original Bill Clinton joke, they're someone I'm gonna remember because they were the first person to ever do it. And I've seen other clips where he's been in different talk shows and essentially got on people's nerves. There was more trash. And people can't do anything but copy exactly. Like, I know some people say, oh, a copycat is flattery or something like that, but to me it's like, no, copying is just copying. There's no flattery. Be original. Like, and if you are gonna copy, do your own spin. Like, don't come into this with another Bill Clinton joke, because that's already been done. It's unoriginal. Bad. How dare you? Like, it's like partial NSFW joke here. There's a joke from a joke book that I read as a kid, and it made me laugh. Where it's basically, it's an old guy sat on a train, and when he's sitting on the train, there's a punk kid, kind of like teenager in a punk outfit comes on, where it's like a spike green mohawk, and he sits across from him. And the old guy just sits staring at him, like, oh. He just doesn't avert his gaze. And the young guy just looks and goes, what? Think you ever go through a wild phase in your past? He goes, yeah, I once had sex with a parrot. I'm wondering, are you my son? You know, that's just the way it was written in the joke. Like, and young me is like, ha 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 ha, very funny. Yeah, I read this joke when I was like 12 or 13. Towards the end of high school, on a morning TV show, Jerry Lewis, old style comedian. My brother has all his movies. He was on, like, promoting some new show he was going to be in. And they said, oh, before you go, what's your favorite joke from your entire history? And he's like, oh. I was like, well, it happened back when I was doing stand-up shows in London. It was like, I was running a bit late. Like, normally I'd go for a walk and then walk to the venue. But it was a bit far, running a bit late, so I decided to take the tube. It's, you know, it's crowded. A lot of people. It was like, I couldn't find a seat, so I was just kind of standing there holding onto this thing. And nearby, there was a person, you know, he had a rainbow-coloured mohawk, and he had a leather jacket, it's all studs, and I was like, oh, you have a very cool look. And it's like, oh, you know, it's just one of those wild phases, you know, old man. Oh, I bet you got to a lot of stuff when you were young. He's like, yeah. You know, had sex with a parrot. I'm wondering, could you be my son? I'm like, it's the same punchline, but he put his own spin. He made a story out of it. And sorry, I just got a bit distracted. Wait a bit. Follow my mouse. Right there. It's a moving star. The star ruined what I was saying. But yeah, it's... I kind of look at the fact that Jerry Lewis came, like, onto the show. He said a joke that I had heard before. it was a funny joke, but he put his own spin on it. He made it into a story, and now you're invested in the story. You want to know where it's going. It's like when I can't remember if it was my 200 follower special or 250 follower special, but for one of them, I read the world's longest joke on stream, which is a 40-minute long joke. But the fun thing about the world's longest joke is you are that invested. I could tell you the punchline, like the start of the joke and then the punchline, you'd be like, oh, that's cool. And that's it. But by going through the entire story, you become invested. And that's how you do comedy, in my opinion. You make it your own. You don't just recycle the same thing. And yeah, I can even just put on to say, like, this is goes into why I dislike TikTok, basically. Because everyone kind of repeats the same joke. It's like, oh, this person got popular by saying this, I'm gonna do it too. I like how there was the video where they pull up to like a drive-through to pick up their order, and the person goes, oh, can I get you anything else? And the person in the passenger seat goes, oh, can you do this? And it's like, sounding disrespectful. It's like, ha ha ha, man, go, drive, go, man, go. And he's just standing there. Like, well, not, he's just sitting there. He's not driving or anything. It's like, hey, I'm gonna make you just sit here in the embarrassment of what you just said. That was funny the first time it happened, but then all the copycats came along, and you had someone do theirs where they were the driver and they were saying it to no one. Because I'm guessing they didn't have a friend to do the trend with. And I just kind of like, yeah, it's bad. Someone say/do a thing, it works. Boom. 1 million people just gonna do the same. Follower laundering. Let's do the same on Twitter. Oh yeah, 100%. Like on Twitter, earlier on, I shared the thing where it was, what Hatsune Miku style Pokemon trainer are you? Like, I got Dragon type. It's people where they go, oh hey, I got this, what did you get? And it's so that other people would do the thing and then they comment theirs, or they just quote it. And it's to try and get them more in the algorithm. There are the people where they go, hey, I want to support small streamers. Can you put your link down below and maybe give me a follow? Ooh. And people are like, oh, well, I'm going to follow you. And hopefully you can follow me back. And they're not going to do it. Yeah, it's just... There's a lot of things I'm seeing on Twitter, and it's kind of annoying. One thing that did actually annoy me, and this is going a bit further into tangents, I will get back into the game in a bit, I promise. Like, there was a person, like, well, one person recently did this, and it really annoyed me, because there was a post where it's like, oh, hey, I'm doing some cheap your character here commissions. Just comment which one you would like, post a picture of your VTuber, or your character you would like, and, you know, it's $5 for a commission. First come, first serve. And 5 random people are going to get one for free. So I commented going, I would absolutely love the 4th image. It would work best with my character, especially because of the helmet. You know, it's not doing a exaggerated pose. It's them sitting with an item. It's nothing special. But I'm like, because of it, the helmet doesn't get in the way. I would love this. I was the first person to comment. I was the first person to, like, only comment for about 2 hours. And then someone reposted it. And then that person all of a sudden had 200 people commenting. And they later went, oh, wow, thanks for the support, everyone. I'm commenting to, or sending everyone a message who asked, one at a time, oh boy, this is going to take me a while. And then 2 days later, wow, I messaged everyone who commented. And I'm like, hey, I never got a message. I was the first person to comment. I never got a message. I was actually really serious about buying this or commissioning it. And the thing that really irked, like, because first of all, they already said first come, first serve. I was first in line. I had set up my tent hours prior anyone else getting there. But I was looked over. And the reason why I wasn't chosen, it wasn't the helmet, by the way. It's because I was a male VTuber. If I was a female VTuber, they'd do it. They later said, like, oh yeah, no males. Why? Is it because he can't draw? Well, I can't even say he can't draw a more angular face because, like, the face that I use isn't angular. Is it because my character's flat? Is that it? I got nothing there on my chest besides my pecs? Is that the reason why you say no male characters? And it was a chibi thing as well, where the chibis are gonna look exactly the same body-wise. But again, no males. I only draw females. I should really do my mocking voice when I say that, by the way, because otherwise people will take it out of context. They're like, I don't draw male characters, I only draw female characters. Why? It's just, it's just a personal preference, you know? You're gonna perv on the characters, aren't you? No, it's just personal preference. That's it. That's all. Nothing else about it. It was just... And the thing is, this isn't the only person, because I went to the commission website. I forget what it's called. VGen. There's a website came out called VGen, where it's commissions made easy. You can follow commission artists. You can see what they have made. You can see like what they're offering. So I can just click, oh, I want to see who's available for a commission out of everyone. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm actually going to click verified. And oh wow, someone just did 2 things where it's like a character in a trash can. 31 Australian dollars, and I can have my character sitting in the trash can. Okay. They have things for various emotes. Some of them will use the free emote sets. And yeah, there's a lot of different things. Like now also, oh, you can now get Minecraft skins on here. There's a lot of animations, like definitely some of these emotes I can see where other people have done it several times. But yeah, the thing is, like, this is a site that exists to get art or any sort of commission art, your character here stuff, and there's a lot of emotes. Like one that has just popped up a whole bunch is from 88 Design. And they just published, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 commissions that they completed. All of them, like, they may have used, you know, the free templates. Maybe they didn't. But, you know, this is a thing that people do, and it is really cool to see that people do this. But there is a lot of people on here who, again, female characters only. I don't do males. Even on Chibi, no male. How dare you want? Okay. And I know people say, oh, but they're an artist. They can definitely send character bait, pretty much. Next month, Microsoft will fully own Activision. I thought they already owned Activision. But guess not. But yeah, it's just... I know people can say, oh, but Nick's people on VGen, like artists, they're allowed to refuse people of different types and whatnot. But then I just kind of think about how people say, hey, I'm not going to serve X customers because they belong to Group A, I'm part of Group B, so therefore this goes against my policies, and then the law gets involved, and then it becomes this ugly thing, and cancel culture comes along. And I'm not saying any specific groups, because this has happened so many times against various groups in life. And I just think, hey, if legitimate businesses have to follow these rules, then perhaps you can't say, hey, as an artist, I'm going to deny things if you're going to start to do it as a career instead of just a hobby. Because, you know, life can't work as rules don't apply to me because I'm special. If that makes sense. Like, I'm going to keep playing this game because I've been on such a long tangent here. But I'm going to continue my tangent as I play. So, like, a bit of it... I'm pretty sure the thing's finished being built today. Would skip. One of the things that people brought up, AI driving cars is currently under a... Or not AI driving, but like AI assisted. Apparently there's some drama going on with them at the moment because it's come out some of the safety features, in which with the specialty cars, it is going to use AI to figure out best course of action should an accident be coming. So if you're driving along by yourself in the car, and then all of a sudden you lose control of the car and you start, like, it veers towards someone, the car will, or the AI in the car will determine if that person can survive getting hit, and if the only course of action that will save the person is driving itself into a wall, can you reasonably be decided to, or be expected to survive a head-on crash with a wall or a pole or a tree. And it has to weigh up, you know, the cost of life. Now, if you have two people in the car and you're going to hit just one person, it's going to pick the car, like the car safety, because two lives are more important than one. But what people are iffy about is if you're in the car by yourself and you're headed towards a group of two or more, the car will decide that your life is worth less than everyone else. Because obviously 2+ people is more important than 1. It's a bigger number. Basically is how it goes. So if the only way to save the group of people is to cause an accident in which you may die, that's what the AI will pick. So people are against the AI at the moment because, well, not so much against it, I should clarify. What they're against is being the owners of the car. They're happy for other people to own them, happy for this to be on the market, because they want other people to be the ones behind this. But no person themselves wants to risk their own lives behind the wheel of this AI. Because it's doing the trolley problem, but to the degree of, you know, the cost of a human life. If a train's going towards a path that's going to hit 5 people, and it can hit the switch to go towards one person only, it is going to reasonably do it, because again, the cost of one life is less than the cost of 5. That's what the AI-assisted driving car wants to do, but no one wants to be behind the wheel of that car. They would rather 5 people die to protect themselves, because no one when it comes down to it, wants to be the dead. And I don't think anyone would reasonably want to be the one who perishes. But it's an interesting thing that is going on in the news, where, yeah, people... I guess they're actually just acting the way I expect people to act. Has redeemed a thing. I was waiting for you to finish redeeming your things. I was meant to make that 300 points again, but I kind of forgot. Father still loves you and is always with you. Remember that. That is a very touching fortune cookie. Alright, let me do the exercises. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 5 is 35. There's one weight. The other one's by my other foot. Here we go. 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35. Also, we've got a healthy hydrate, unhealthy hydrate. Now, unfortunately, I don't have my water still, but I do have my zero sugar energy drink, which I count as both healthy and unhealthy. Like, it's just got caffeine in it, as well as chemicals, but it doesn't have sugars. So, healthy for you, chat. I'll do 2 big gulps of it. In fact, I'll even go double hydrating. Hydrating. That was 5, and I realized my mistake. I've got like a week to go in the game, and my drink's nearly empty now. In which case, I will have nothing to drink. Technically still have energy drinks, but don't really want to, go energy drink and then energy drink and then energy drink. Alright, collect our coral. So what I think I may do is, like, I was meant to do this at the start of the season. And yeah, I just completely forgot about it. I might finally get rid of the coffee plants. From, like, the greenhouse, I should clarify. And I'll start putting down the ancient seeds that I've got. I will, of course, put the coffee I don't really need into the keg. We'll take that coffee back. Wait. I can quite literally just put this on here. Alright, say goodbye to the coffee. I really wish there was a quicker way to do this. But then again, I gotta do something on the farm. So the only real point of me getting or planting the ancient fruit seeds is to turn it into wine. And the only reason why I would do that is so I can buy the Crabpots. One thing I do need as well, though, deluxe retaining soil. 5 stone, 3 fiber, 1 clay. Soil has a 100% chance of staying watered overnight, so you don't need the sprinklers within there. So fiber. Clay. This one had more fiber than just that, but I may have turned it into something. Also, so low on stone. Now, where are my ancient seeds? I've only got 13 seeds, but I made 30 soil. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 23. I never said I was smart, right? So that should always stay watered. The other soil, unfortunately, that's gonna go to waste. I'm a little upset with myself that I did that, but what can you do? Alright, sell the holly, crocus, pike, corals, snow yam, and winter root. They're definitely low on stone. Like, I can get, like, build one more pond, and that is it. So, I guess we should really go to the mine and try to get some stone.
The Ace of Spades _ cheered. X50. Here is money.
Thank you so much, Ace. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you. I really do appreciate that. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're having a great day. I'll explode more bugs for you. Because who doesn't love the bugs exploding? Doing good, I'm glad to hear it. Let me just snooze the ads, because ads are about to start. And Twitch has annoyed me by doing the AI ad thing. Doing good, I'm glad to hear it. You been up to anything interesting? Or have you just woken up? I honestly... I can't actually just say, oh, I don't know time zones and how they work, because I sleep in quite a bit. Because I do more at night than I do during the day. Just woke up. Ah, man, I'm jealous. Wish I could have just woken up. Sleep is good, by the way. Sleep is like the best thing. Way down. I just sit down and explain the bugs. Ah, I got bug coffee. It was like, I woke up, well, slept in till like 12 today. And my reasoning was my computer just played up last night. I appeared on Snooky Bunny's stream, and quite literally a few minutes before the stream started, my sound stopped working. And when I got it back, it sounded like it was a 20-year-old phone that it was coming through. Oh, there is a way down. So yeah, it definitely wasn't fun trying to fix that. And then, once it was all fixed, I kind of stayed up a bit just to make sure it was working properly. Which is my way of saying I played some games late at night. Oh, that's a rock. Why do I think that was another bug? Yeah, off stream, I've been playing Starfield a bit. And I'm kind of hoarding a lot of items that I definitely don't need to hoard. And like, I have all the resources, like more resources than I could ever need. But I don't want to get rid of them from my ship because it's like, what if I do need them somewhere? So I've now made an outpost on there. And the entire point of the outpost is just to have storage containers to store everything. So it's like my hoarding has gotten so bad on it that I've made a base to help me hoard better and more efficiently. Like, I got a ship that I've called, like, nicknamed the Dreadnought, which I posted a picture of on my Discord channel. I'll take that fiber. And like, it's in my opinion, a very powerful ship. Like, I think it's only ever really died once, and that is because I went up against a group of level 40 ships. I'm only level 20. But I don't have any skills where it's like, oh, this will make your energy weapons on your ship do better, or anything like that. The only one I've gotten is you can target enemy ships, like the specific parts of them. And the reason why is I like to disable the ships, like the engines of like pirate ships and whatnot. Hop on, try to steal the contraband they may have, and then blow them up. They're basically piracy to the maximum level. I may actually attempt to stream Starfield. Not as a, I want to complete the story on stream like I do with every other game. But more of a, hey, I'm just gonna chill, relax, and let's just do stuff. Okay. If I get a quest where it's like, hey, we need you to go to so-and-so area and I kill these enemies, I'll be happy to do it. I just won't be doing a, let's learn everything about every possible storyline, because Like, I tried to do that with a game, but I don't think we play Bethesda games for the story. If that makes sense. Like, it's more fun to create your own story. Like, yeah, this is my character. I'm Gilbert. Like, Gilbert likes to cook everything. He'll go into planets, find an alien creature, like, you look delicious. So, you know, he'll find a way to cook the creature. There we go. Brand new character created, Gilbert. That's his story. He just wants to cook everything. He's like Sanji, but in space. But, you know, here's my original, the character. Do not copy. Oh. Store a little bit of everything. Space Sanji. Like, can you not reach your bed, Flounder? That's so we can have a good night's sleep. I got an achievement for something. Surely it wasn't for my bad jokes. New achievement. Clicks. Oh, is that because I've befriended enough people? Reach a 5 heart friend level with 4 people. Really, only 4 people so far. Wait. No, it said 4. I thought it was 5 hearts with 5 people. I mean, I'm slowly getting there. It's not with these ones. Alright, clean the sauce. Bruschetta. Ah, she fed all the farm animals. Too bad to have auto feeders. Oh. They stayed fertilized. So yeah, that you can actually see with the fertilizer right here. It stayed watered. So you don't need sprinklers, you can maximize yields. Hello again, James, with your pop cap. Go. They want 10 iron ore. There's 6, but I know there's more down below. Hamburger. Cheeseburger. I've really got to do the edits to the hands. So, like... New source. Image. What's in here? Hands with a burger. Hey, no. No. Yum, 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 yum. But obviously the hands aren't the right color because it doesn't have my gloves or anything on them. I feel like it should also be a bit lower. So yeah, I've got a bunch of these hands downloaded and I need to just edit the colors of it all. Maybe try and make the arms thicker, because obviously my character has thicker arms and whatnot. But like, I got these burger ones. For some reason it doesn't have to get rid of the background for it, but you know, you can be like, yeah, good point. And that's just so I can do special images for people. Like do posts on Twitter and whatnot. What was I doing? Right, 10 iron ore. I got so much iron. Ah, it grew up, which means the egg will hatch soon. Pat, 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 pat. That's so much mayonnaise. 66 Dino Mayo, 31 regular, 55 void, 13 duck, 7 gold mayo. Oyster. They're all happy. I could throw the common mushrooms in to make wild seeds, but I'll be good. And I think tomorrow in-game is when I can get a different request. Like, Keys challenge, the final day, so yeah, you have to wait till Monday. Here you go, Pam. Ah, what's this? Elliot wants green algae. No, that's my green algae. Like, it really wouldn't affect me to give him one. But still, it's my green algae. Hey Shane, have some coffee. Hey Mari, have some coffee. I know I kind of just avoided petting there, but... Okay, Evelyn. Oh, and George was on his yearly trip to the doctor. Oh no, he's not on his yearly trip to the doctor, he's just going to the shop. I stand corrected, or I sit corrected. I should really go back to the volcano. Now, because the only real thing I need from the volcano is upgrading the tools to get the special enchantments. The only other thing I need from there would, well, to do that is the prismatic shards, and I can get them from anywhere. Like, I chose here because why not? I mean, I need the copper so I can get the crab pots. Like, I haven't made any crab pots this stream. Partially because I can't get wood. But if we sell enough stuff, I can probably fill up most of the areas with like, purchased crab pots. And they'll make their money back. Eventually. Don't know how long it would take, but you know, eventually I'll get the money back, and more so. Surprised there hasn't been stairs. I'm actually just gonna Google something. Okay, so yeah. To get the thing that I'm been trying to find, it is a key challenge quest. But if I want to get the iridium ore, I do have to wait for Mr. Key to be like, hey, here's a quest. And to get that, it's just RNG. I've got green algae. I'm not going to give it to Elliot. Again, it's mine. I have it. Really? Not a single staircase or ladder? There it is. Come on, game. Need more rocks. I'm also curious, like, because during the week I'm playing Liza Key, and I'm curious how long it would actually take me to finish it. Like, I know Zeke, or Zeke the Human, he has finished it already. And I think online it says like 25 hours to complete. But if you consider how long I have played it for myself, I did 6 hours one night, and then I think 4 hours and then 5 hours. That's 15 hours. So technically, I should be done in like a week's time. Not too sure what I'd play afterwards. maybe Cyberpunk? I really do want to play. I mean, like, for those that don't know, I did play Cyberpunk earlier this year, not on stream, but when my computer died on me and I lost all my files, like, because my hard drive was just dead, I just never returned to the game because I was very far in it. Like, I'd reached a point of no return where the game's like, are you sure you want to continue? You should wrap up other stuff first. And I'd wrapped up just about everything. But yeah, I want to play the new DLC, see what changes there are, what Easter eggs they've added in. Choose a new starting point, because I played it as a street kid. And I remember seeing so many people talking about how they started as the desert nomad style. So I kind of want to play the game as a corpo. At least in the beginning. Just because I'm curious what exactly would change. Wrong one. Because like at the start you meet, I forget the guy's name, which is probably bad. Your character meets who is basically becomes his best friend. Because they're both sent to steal the same car, and then police get involved. But also, like, that's the start if you are a street kid. If you're meant to be some corporate person, how exactly would the game change? Oh, look, a ruby ring. Increase attack by 10%. Ow, sorry. My nose is hurting. I've got a little blind pimple popping up on it, and it feels like my nose is being a bit runny as well. I just worry, like, oh no, what if it's nosebleed again? It shouldn't be. Should hopefully have enough stuff to make this money. I was like, if I was to build a shed, I would put it here. But I've got a lot of stuff that's in the way. Nautilus shell, snow yams, winter root, crab. Stuff. No. Go. So those will finish in the morning, and I can put their items in the chest and then figure it out from there. Going to work for the day, ready to have some fun. That was a very odd thing for Haley to say. Again, we're not making big money, but we're saving our big money stuff. I'm gonna socialize in town a bit today. I'm gonna put away my pineapple. There we go. Oh, wrong one. So those that don't know as well, if a chest is full of items, you can hold down left click on it and it will slowly hammer away at it and eventually push it. Now let me just Control T, Stardew, Shed. See how much items I need. They're just 300 wood for a basic shed. After that, it's 550 wood and 300 stone to upgrade it. It does cut into our crab pot amount. But I think that is fine. They want 10 hardwood. I guess I should go and harvest some. I'll also quickly grab the next fish. I think rainbow trout. Gonna hold it above my head. Probably not good for the fish, but you know. Alright, do we have an ostrich? We do! Alright. Lavender blue. She gifted us 5 gift subs earlier, so she gets to be an ostrich. It's a really odd reward, but it's best not to think about it too much. I get some bones and some stone. We'll get our hardwood so that way, whatever that fish was, I think it was the wood skip, it'll be happy. The rest of this we can turn into regular wood. Help recoup our losses a little. And now hopefully as well, Mr. Key will have the challenge of getting to floor 120 of the regular mines, but in a hard mode. I kinda wish we had some spicy eel to increase our speed a bit. Or even a horse. There we go. Those fish are now happy. I do like how when the dog wags its tail, if it is on a platform, or pretty much wood or whatever footstep noise you would normally get, the dog makes with the tail. Oh, a little cutscene. Oh, hello there. Dad and I are just testing some soil samples. Don't be shy, we could use a hand, actually. Could you watch this beaker for me? I'm gonna go grab the last batch of samples. Be right back. Thanks for helping out, fish. Mara's a good kid. She's my special little girl. I wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future. Know what I mean? Just some food for thought. Hey, sorry about that. Hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. Just telling fish about the soil samples we're testing. Right. Say nothing. Well, better titrate this solution before it crystallizes on us. Hey, here fish, let me show you how to use the equipment. I mean, like, what does he expect to happen? I'm married. Wrong one. For once, it is not a pond. We need a shed built. You go, Abigail. Because she's running past. She was in a hurry. It was just a very quick way of saying it. Alright. Town has a new request. Local population of ocean fish has grown to unstable levels and need local angler to help reduce the numbers. Or Gus wants 24 eggs. I cannot recall what Demetrius gives you, but I will accept it because I can do it on the farm late at night. Whereas the 24 eggs means I have to turn off my mayonnaise machines. And I'm not about to do that. Ugh, Pierre. Give everyone a copy. Except for the kid. The kids don't like coffee. I'm not really surprised about that. Right. What new request do we have for the day? Let's play a game. Think you can score 50,000 points in Junimo Kart Endless Mode? Prove it. Or extended family. Family members of the legendary fish have returned to the valley. You have 3 days to catch Miss Angler, Glacier Fish Jr., Son of Crimson Fish, Radioactive Carp, and the Legend 2. I would much rather attempt Junimo Kart. Unfortunately, that's still not the mines. And the mines is what I wanted. Like, it makes the mines hard. You have to reach floor 120 for your reward, but there's radioactive ore that you can find. And like the radioactive ores like sells for the most, and you can make a few unique items using it. There we go. Go into here. I make 3 floors. I mean, that means we won't be able to access that little tiny bit at the back, but it makes it look a bit neater and a bit nicer. I don't really need that ring, but we might as well keep a hold on to it. Alright, glass shards. Wait. Yep. Snow yam, crystal fruit, hollies. Not bad. Like, overall, I am quite happy with the progress. We do need more of these lamps, but that means getting more battery packs, and there's only so much we can do to get a battery pack. Like, I have the 2 solar panels, and I think it's every time there's a sunny... Like, it has to go through 7 sunny days to generate 1. Oh, wrong button. What is it? 10 refined quartz, 5 iron bars, 5 gold. I mean, I don't think we need the gold for anything. So place these down, and then we can start getting 6 battery packs a week. I mean, we won't see it happen, you know, during this stream. But at least we'll be able to start getting more progress. Making the farm look a little bit nicer. Just with a little bit more light. That's only 5. And I character sleep. Like, I think the only real thing I can do is... Alright, I need to catch the ocean fish. 20. It's like, just get materials and that's it at the moment. Fish, this recipe of mine won first place in cooking competition. Hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend. Cody. Fried calamari. I mean, as a fish myself, that's kind of disrespectful, Jody. It's like me giving you a recipe for Soylent Green. You just wouldn't do it. I need 2 of big blue fish. bream. The river fish. Looks like we're fishing in the river. And you ostrich! Shook. And I feel like I need the auto pad up. Should also see just how much hay we have. And 62. I wonder, just... We've only got a few days left in the year, like 5 days. It'd be so cool just to see this chest filled up. But I don't think it's going to happen. I also don't think I will sell the coal and the iron and obviously the wood, stone. Like, I'm only going to sell, like, the torches, the cockles, the crabs. Like, anything that's an actual sellable item. If it's a resource, I won't. Alright, so I need 2 breams. That's a pike, not a bream. I mean, I don't think I can actually catch any at the moment because they're not in the water. So me fishing here means absolutely nothing. I do need to get the 50,000 points in Junimo Kart though. I believe that's in the Stardrop Saloon. Gus, what's wrong? Oh, hello there, buddy. Just looking over last month's earnings. Not looking very good. Worst thing, and I hate to say this because she's my friend, Pam, she hasn't paid off her tab in weeks. I asked her to do it. I know she'll get defensive, and I don't want to hurt her feelings. Fish, you gotta help me. Hiya, Gus, I'm awfully thirsty. Catch my drift. Well, okay, Pam. Fish, what's going on here? Saloon isn't doing well financially. It isn't? It's terrible. Oh. Oh, well, I guess better pay off that tab then. Thanks, Pam. Thank you, Fish. Let's get you that drink, Pam. He says while still watching TV in the back. Say, Junimo Kart. Lewis has the high score of 50,000 and I have to beat him. There's 50,000 in a single run. I've literally never played this. I'm guessing if I got all 3 pieces of fruit, that gives you a bonus, but... Oh no! I have to do it in one go. A death resets it. Wait, can you actually speed up or slow down? Or all I can do is jump. No! I don't even think I can do this. Mr. Key, why? No! The fact I can't even get to the end once. No! It's like that Donkey Kong level. I was no good at that one either. No! It's like, there's no way to know how hard you should be pressing space in any of this as well. Like, I just want to hit the end of the stage once. That's it. Even if I can't do this, I'm willing to accept it. As long as I can get to the end once. Press jump. Who made this mini game? Concerned Ape, I am concerned for you. I thought this was going to be the easiest one. Maybe I should have just done the fishing. It was like space. Hard press. Medium press. Medium. No! And bouncing on that rock just completely threw me off. Oh. Has anyone made a mod to make this easier? Please say yes. Oh, I'm glad I'm not doing a I lose, I exercise challenge on June on my card. I got all 3 fruit. I got to the end of the first level. They got me 5,000 points. No! 16,000 is my best. I need to reach 50. Now I know why they say Mr. Key's challenges are endgame stuff. Because who would want to do this normally? What is the world record, like, real world record for Junimo Kart? What is the highest score anyone has ever gotten? I'm gonna have to Google this because that is truly something if someone has managed to get like an extremely high score. I just can't. Why? Stardew Valley, Dynamo Kart, world record. There's a person saying they got the first ever 300,000 points. No. Just watching that person do that. No. My goodness. The skills of some people. I mean, here I am. It's like, I'm struggling with the first level. And someone's on level 20. Right, I got the curiosity lore. Where I believe it lets you catch fish from any season. Oh no. What does curiosity lore do then? Increase your chance to catch rare fish. Okay. It's a magic bait worth any season. I didn't see the albacore in the water. Ah, bubble's already gone. I did read one thing where it's like for that Prairie King game that's in this as well. Because I believe there's an achievement for completing it. Oh, you get a star drop if you can complete the min-game. And if you can complete it all without dying, you get an achievement. And it's the rarest achievement in the game. But apparently, one thing you can do to make it easier is, I believe once you finish it, you get a home version of it that you can put down next to your bed. What you're meant to do is, you complete, or you play it, you finish the first level without dying, and then you exit out of it. And then you continue your Stardew day, go to bed, you sleep, and then the next day when you wake up, you immediately play it. And it'll load you up to where you left last. But if you die, exit out of Stardew and then reload, and it puts you in the morning, and you get to keep your progress, so you're still at the start of the second level. But it didn't record your death. So you just get an extra attempt at it. So basically you're just doing one level a day in the game, and you just keep reloading. I mean, it's definitely a good way to try and get it. Okay, currently fishing at the moment because we have the mission board quest to catch 20 ocean fish. I cannot recall what the reward is for doing this, but I'm hoping it's something good. Afterwards, I'm trying to get some materials together, hopefully create a couple recyclers, and set up a similar Crabpot spot, but in a new area. I don't know if it's actually going to be this beach, or if it's going to be Pelican Town, or maybe the lake by the mountain. But I would like to set up a nice little spot, just so we can prepare for the next set of Crabpot. I mean, we could even do it on Ginger Island. Like, the Ginger Island beach, or farm area, I should say, probably touches the most water in the game. So, you know, you have the river, you have the beach, and it's a pretty big map. But then again, it's also, you gotta think about the tiles that is adjacent to water that can go on. Like, this pier here would go all the way around it. So it's all adjacent. So just because a map itself is big doesn't mean it's going to be good. Three different things of bait. What odd luck to roll bait 3 times. So speaking of bait, I do have that worm bin. Wonder how much bait the worm bin has actually produced by now. I've also got the beehive right next to it. Actually, I want to Google something again. Stardew Valley, Beehive, Ginger Island. Alright, so beehives do work on Ginger Island. I remember reading that, like, no, beehives don't work on any other place. But it could just be that the wiki entry for it had just not been updated. Like, when I was really excited about getting the sturgeon on the wild farm, because everywhere said that on the farm you only get junk and that's it. And I was like, what? Even on the sturgeon page, it doesn't say you can catch this at any, like, you can't get it at your farm. And I was so excited I shared it, and all I got online were comments from people going, oh, someone obviously hasn't read the wiki. I'm like, I have read it on the wiki. The wiki says, no, it doesn't say anything about getting your farm. It's like, no, you gotta look at your actual farm on the wiki. What kind of player are you? I'm like, a beginner player who just started? Which is what makes life happen when you dream of rose petals. That confuses me. Is that saying a wish isn't good? You're too idealistic if you have wishes? Huh? Also, welcome back, Lavender Blue. Oh, I gotta show you something. Gotta show you something, Lavender. Not this worm pipe. Is it this one? It's the Lavender Blue, the ostrich baby. Look how cute. Look at this. Oh. Really do need to get more wood to finish up these paths as well. First I'll do the auto sort, or auto store. Huh. A lot of it just didn't get put in. I guess because a lot of it is just fish. Alright, fish. 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 Fruit. Fish, 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 fish. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish. We need some recyclers. I completely forget where they are. There. 25 wood, 25 stone, 1 iron bar. The wood and stone makes me a little sad, but we should have some down here. Well, not a lot of wood, but we have a lot of stone. Thankfully, we have another Crabpot Empire. Moments earlier when I was worried about not having enough enough stone for everything. Yeah, I'm not as worried anymore. That means if I don't touch that stone whatsoever. And that's 1,400, that's 7 more ponds. That's less than I was expecting. For some reason my brain, quick math 17. I don't know why. Like, in no way is that close to 17. Actually, you want more than that. So what I want... 5 of these. 4 chests. And then 5 of them. Store the stone. Store the wood. And then tomorrow in the game I can set up. The other trees are done. Oh, didn't mean to shake that. Pomegranates. Let me just check quickly again. Okay, that's definitely not connected. That is good. We don't want it to connect to the keg. Just finished my chores. Now we can spend some time together. Tell me about your day. I assume the ... was her listening. Day 24 of winter. When is the holiday? The 24th, 25th? I mean, whenever it is, I'll just give him a coffee. 25th. Hard to believe we're finally married. Mwah. Good morning. What a beautiful day, huh? No, as a saloon owner, hear about everything that's going on in town. And when you first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure of what to expect. Stranger from the city, unknown personality. One sec. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you know, it's like when you're making a sauce. Put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. But then again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? Ha 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 ha. What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town. Come to think of you as one of my good friends. Anyway, came to give you something. I was cleaning up the back room, found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. Received a mini jukebox. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. Pretty easy to make. So just in case you want to make more, brought you the blueprints. Well, I'm gonna head home. Gotta get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one. Someday I'll decorate inside the house. Dear Fish, tomorrow is the Feast of the Winter Star. Did you get a gift for your secret friend Alex? The feast starts at 9 AM. I didn't get a reward for catching all those fish. Drink out triple shot. Field snack. What did I need to make a field snack? Acorn, maple seed, pine cone. Gosh, I actually hope I have that. Sorry, eyes itchy. Pine cone, maple seed. Not mahogany. I got pine cones in 2. It's meant to be an acorn. Right? Yeah. Do I just not... Oh no, there is one. They're happy. I think... Well, I don't have enough seaweed to, you know... build another pond. So I might upgrade that shed into a big shed. I mean, in my plans, there was always going to be a shed in that spot. But the initial thought was... give me a moment. My brain just went kaput. And I was just waiting for a sickness feeling to disappear. But there was always a plan to have this here, but this is where the preserves jars was going to be. And I was just going to move everything into here myself. I don't know how much I need of each, but I'm just going to assume 500 wood, 500 stone. Robin! Big shed, please. I mean, Robin's the one person in this entire village who's been profiting the entire time because of me being here. If I did not live in the valley, I'm unsure she'd be able to survive. Ew, Pierre. Pierre? More like P-U. Am I right? Sound of the waves actually scared me a little bit just now. Just because hearing it in with the laugh, it sounded like there was someone in here, my office with me, like right behind me, like, oh, I'm gonna get ya. I wonder if anyone actually uses this pier. I could just... Oh. I could have things along here, and it would work. At least I hope it would work. If I put it up on the actual beach itself, it means resources here may become lost. That, you know, can spawn. But until I put Crabpots down here, yeah, I won't be able to get to that spot again. So I will probably buy 5, maybe 6 Crabpots. I got 13,000 left in me in the game. Which in a sense is a lot, but at the same time, not really in the grand scheme of things. Oh no. My recyclers! No! I pressed the wrong button! Oh my goodness! Why? Why? I was trying to put down the crystal floor because I was highlighting the coffee and I went down but I went up. Oh, it's 100 wood and 100 stone. That's devastating. Times like this, all you can really do is laugh. Learn from me, everyone. Learn from me, chat. Be careful with your explosives. I really should have put the flooring down first. I doubt I'm gonna lose these because they're not next to water. Now I had 5 recyclers before, but no need for 46 fences. I know I got way too many. Have a copy. Have a copy. Firm. I can't wait for the ancient fruit to start growing. One of the reasons as well I was worrying about the beehives is because I thought if Fairy Rose, I think it's the Fairy Rose, if I can plant that on Ginger Island and surround it with the beehives, I could make the best honey. You know, bees. I had 100 stone on me. Right, because I had... Yep, I understand where it's from now. Sell the clam, the rusty spoon, winter root. Okay, so that way we can grow some mead. Well, you did a lot of work today. Should just relax and kick back for the night. I mean, I really didn't do a lot. Day 24 of winter, year 2. It's Santa! Oh, oh, oh. I always feel best from outside breathing fresh air. Don't get me wrong, Grandma's old cottage is very nice. Nothing beats the beautiful landscape. Hello, James! How you doing? Let me just collect my slime. I hope that noise was satisfying for everyone. I gotta put in all that slime. It'll be made into eggs. Sell the prehistoric tool. 20 petrified slimes, and I forgot to put the flooring in here. Like, because I want to fill here with the kegs. Yeah, once it's upgraded. But that's 30 wood, copper, iron, and oak resin. It's going to take a while to fill that up. They still want their starfish. Checking on all our birds. I count the dinosaurs as birds. They lay eggs. But then again, so do fish. So these are all my fish. Except for the rabbit. The rabbit doesn't lay any eggs. Oh, shame, rabbit. If I can manage to get 3 more seaweed, there's a Joja. Something. That fish that I need for something. The fish I need for the other fish that fish owns. The fish. Fish is fish. The brain. Oh, it's a night fish. Of course. Like I was gonna say, I always put that in a pond because the other one's going, oh, we want some brain. I don't know why. Wait, we're gonna eat it. I guess. You know, circle of life. Hang on. Oh, it's a bag. Probably of peanuts or something. I thought it was a person sitting there. Here you go, Pam. It's Christmas! Hey, Pierre, trying to profit off of this day too, I see. Me? I'm thinking for... How about I show you when we get home tonight? Haley... You sat right next to your sister. I'm looking for a jug of spice mead. Give Alex his secret gift. You know what? Normally I give you a coffee, but just because it's Christmas, I'll give you a triple shot espresso. Oh, so it's you. Oh, triple shot espresso, thanks. Who had me? It was the war veteran. Kent? Hey, Fish. I'm your secret gift giver this year. Here, open it. A purple mushroom. Yeah, I found this growing in the shower, so, you know. You like that sort of mushroom, right? Not much, but I hope you like it. Oh, we got a little flounder. You could just your baby. What a little flounder. Yes. I know normally I talk to everyone, but there isn't a huge reason to rehash the same conversations again and again and again. Flounder, why are you not in bed? It's 10 PM, young man. Why are you just standing there? That is... If I leave and re-enter... Yep, you're still just... Don't stay up too late. Okay, it's only worth $2.50. Man, my triple shot espresso was worth way more than that. Day 26 of winter. Good morning. Sleep well? Think I might break out the old camera today. Lighting's just perfect. Wow. If you got some sleep, young man. Why is there a clam right there? That's nowhere near the water. Alright, what do you want? You want wild bait? I can pick one out from the storage chests. You want a snail. Go nuts. Weirdest request. Like, I feel sorry for the snails, but yeah, they can already get to max rank. It's fine. Oh, the chicken fish. Oh, we just got so much. Like as I said, I usually save... Oh, new ostrich has hatched. Through. Like, I usually save the big sales for Ender Stream. It was like, oh, how much will we have to play with the next stream? And I don't know if I want to do that this time, or if I want to be a day earlier. Because, like, if it's a day earlier, then we can buy all these Crabpots. I haven't been able to do that this stream. We haven't been having, like, big amounts of money to buy them. And yeah. Being winter, not a lot of wood. Alright, so James has redeemed 4 more make me exercises. Oh, wait, pick up. Other one? That's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And an unhealthy, or sorry, a healthy hydrate. Thank you for that. Do I plan to do a spooky game next month? I'm not sure. I'm not a big fan of spooky games. I just... It plays on my mind for too long after. A gift. Like, I know it's, you know, for Halloween, and it's what everyone does, but... I don't know, like, I know Naito was talking on... Well, they asked a question on Twitter where it's like, who has so-and-so horror game? And I commented on it saying, no, yeah, I have it. Because I think they were looking for someone to collab with. If they end up wanting to play with me, and they're like, oh, hey, Nix, you want to play this with me? Like, I'm more than happy to play that scary game with them. But I won't go out of my way and play a solo spooky game because, again, it plays on my mind. I hope that isn't too disappointing of an answer. Also, like, in the same merit as, like, if they mail me, it's like, oh, do you want to play, I don't know, Fear 3? Again, yeah, collab stream, I'm fine with. Kill them. The reason I'm in the mines is A, we need rocks. B, we need coal. And C, we need to replenish some of the triple shot espressos. That is a lot of copper. Yeah, I was gonna say something, but then I completely forgot. Must have been a lie. Yeah, like, I kind of want to sell everything a day early. Because then it's like, oh wow, we can put down all the crab pots and have fun with the ridiculousness, like as a reward. But then, would that be better off saving it for next stream? You know, it'd be a week's time from now. Posture check and a healthy hydrate. Alright. Yes, sit up straight. And a healthy hydrate. Thank you for that, Snooky. How are you doing? How is Snooky's day? It's just satisfying when you kill a whole bunch. Triple Deluxe Espresso. I feel like I need a, like the Simpsons do it for her, style motivational poster, but instead just have it as coffee from this game. I don't want to go to the mines. Go for the coffee. Oh, completely missed. How embarrassing. That one other copper. Yeah. Speed mining. I didn't realize there was the rock crab there. I'm never going to be able to go back to mining without the napalm ring. Like, it is just... Right, I gotta leave the mine first and then re-enter. But it is just way too satisfying. The fact that I just killed a couple of the dig dugs. I was like, yeah, alright. You now know where a lot of stuff are. my copper. Also the slime egg. I also got an ancient seed. Again, my other file, which I'm now just about caught up to in terms of longevity of streams. The other one still has not found a single ancient seed. And this one has so many. This floor is disappointing. There was only one enemy. And I don't see the stairs. There they are. Hey, dig dugs. Do see a couple of bugs though. Anyone want some bug coffee? Got 2 cups of it. Again, disappointing. No enemies, no dig dugs. No exposed stairs. There is an enemy. It's like this copper is also going to help us in building up other avenues to make money. Like, if I remember correctly, the Fairy Rose honey sold for like close to 1,000. They have that on Ginger Island, especially with Automate. It can do quite a lot. Like, in truth, we'll discover just how powerful Automate can be. Character's getting sleepy. Like, we have 612 cups of coffee. We really don't need this much coffee. An Esperite. We haven't had that before. There it is. It's already watered. That's good. And put away the wheat flour, because I remember we used the for... Okay, the child is in the bed. Well, I think this is where we do the big sale day. Actually, Stardew Valley, Willie's shop. Because if he's closed on Sunday, there's no point. Okay, so it's non-rainy Saturdays is when he's not in the shop. So we can sell everything today. Okay. Don't worry, I'll feed Flounder today. And just focus on running stuff. I was meant to feed him. There we go, the big shed is done. It is ready for the kegs we don't own. That wants a couple of the river fish, I only caught it night. Void salmon. They want something new, so let's see what they want. 1 iridium ore. Asking a little bit much, aren't they? That'd actually be over here. No? We used all of our iridium ore. Alright, there's a chance. There is no chance of us doing it. Because I am not going to the desert mine. I would have liked to have turned their eggs into mayonnaise, but I feel like I should save that 1 egg. Alright, so... we need the music. $74 dinosaur mayonnaise, 33 regular mayonnaise, 61 void mayonnaise, 8 cloth, 15 duck mayonnaise, 11 regular mayonnaise, a single duck feather. Now this is only the beginning. I should also eat some spicy mayonnaise, some spicy eel. Which one of these contains my spice? Did I actually sell it? There is a chance I have sold it. No, wait, there it is. That'll give us a bigger speed boost. Organize. All the road. We have albacore, blobfish, discus, crab, crayfish, eel, ghostfish, lava eel, spookfish, snail, slimejack, sea cucumber, scorpion, carp, sardine, salmon, pufferfish, octopus, mussel, midnight carp, lionfish. Now that isn't all. The regular row is going to stay for now. We've also got stonefish, super cucumber, tuna, void salmon, stingray, blue discus, lobster, pufferfish, scorpion carp, sardine, lava eel, caviar. Nothing in the next. One of them has been giving us bananas, and that has been turned into banana jelly, and we also have 23 seaweed, as well as the iridium ore. I had no clue that I actually putting stuff in here. You can sell the banana stuff though. We will make our way to Robin's. This is going to be the big profit day. It has to get us the big numbers. Periwinkle, crayfish, snail. Reorganize this. The torches, the crayfish, periwinkle, snails. The cloth. And you know what? Refined quartz, because we have a lot just sitting there. I mean, at no point are we going to need several thousand refined quartz. Would like to have gotten this chest completely full at some point, but like, look at that. Nearly 3,000 refined quartz just from this. I will grab the other ones in the next run. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nearly 5,000 torches. Why would we ever need 5,000 torches? They are being sold. Torch, 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 torch. Quartz, quartz, quartz. And 143 cloth. I kind of wish we had the obelisk that let us teleport, but I know we had to do a special request for the wizard, and I haven't. Wait, I may actually have it. I do, I just never made it. Hardwood, solar essence, gold bars. The hardwood is exactly why. We're using the hardwood elsewhere. Alright, here we go. Over 2,000 cockles, 1,300 crabs, 225 shrimp, 1,150 mussels, 1,370 oysters, 1,550 clams. You know what? I actually got the number of shrimp wrong. It was actually 1,200. We got 6, like, just let's round up to 700 lobsters. And 5 more quartz, because recyclers finished 5 more quartz. Alright, here we go. Mussel, mussel, shrimp, crab, crab, couple, couple, couple. Fine quartz, lobster, shrimp, clam, clam, oyster, oyster. We can actually look inside of these and figure out what we do and what we don't want. It's like magma caps. Don't want them. Blackberries, we don't want them. We're going to keep the fences and the sprinklers for now, because they may actually come in handy. The coconuts we can turn to golden coconuts and crack open and get something special. Purple slime egg, we can sell that. Next one along. Organize it. We do not need that many blackberries or spice fruit. However, we can hold onto them for the condition of we're going to be doing wine soon. And we can try and sell all the wine in one go. But horseradish, dandelion, daffodil, 2 stacks of this sap. We don't need that much sap. The same can be said with the earth crystals and the diamonds. I don't think we're going to need that many diamonds. I might just cut it back down so we only have 5. We don't need all this coral either. We'll keep the bug meat. You know what? No, I'll sell a stack of bug meat. We don't need that much bug meat, but some is good to hold on to. I will sell the common mushrooms though. Organize this next box. You can grab the white algae. I'll keep 10. I'll grab the coral, because again, would need it. Grab the mushrooms and the red mushrooms. I could sell the tulips. I know they are Evelyn's favorite. But then enters the question. When are we going to be gifting this to Evelyn? Next chest along. Red slime egg, blue slime egg, 30 green slime eggs. I'm going to keep the pearls because those are indeed special. In here, let's organize this. Again, we got 500 refined quartz in here. We don't need to be keeping hold of so many. Slate we can get rid of. Sandstone, the petrified slime, ocean stone, necroite, limestone, jamborite, jaguarite, granite, ghost crystal. We do need to keep the esperite, calcite, so we can get rid of the topaz, the ruby, the jade, the frozen tear, the emerald, 28 earth crystal. I'll go and make a return. I may regret selling some of these, but that's future me to worry about. Present me, big money. Aquamarine, amethyst, and the dwarvish helmets. Organize this. Sell these two. The magma cap, hazelnut, dwarvish helmet, amethyst, aquamarine. In here, keep it all. We got 5 big bundles of mushrooms. I won't sell the slime because that can be turned into a slime egg. Slime eggs go from like 1 to 4,000 gold each, but I can sell the petrified slime. The petrified slime, purple mushroom, moral, red mushroom, chanterelle, common mushroom. You know, I might as well sell the 26 Joja Cola. Why would I ever want to hold on to Joja Cola? We can easily sell the Joja Cola, get us a little tiny bit of money. Now, I will spend a bit of money because I need to get Robin to build us another pond. Again, I didn't realize we had the seaweed just sitting there. I mean, I kept checking those chests going, oh, is there seaweed now? Is there seaweed now? No, I didn't realize it'd be the next one down. And you know what? In the spirit of selling, that triple shot espresso has worn off. We'll drink another one. Speed boost comes back. Robin. Fish pond, please. It's like, oh my goodness, I thought we were done with this. Why fish? Why another fish pond? Why are you getting so hyped up getting all these fish ponds? she doesn't hear the music, chat. Only we hear the music. Only we feel the hype that it is giving us. Evelyn, I saw you there. I'm already giving you 2 gifts. Well, thanks for you because I'm jury with the coffee. No one give me any more coffee, please. Make our way around that rock. We gotta go to, well, first off, the beach. Because we do have a couple of Crabpots here. Not a lot of Crabpots, only a couple of Crabpots, but Crabpots nonetheless. That is a small amount of money that we can make. Don't know why it's putting in this chest. Odd choice. Let's make our way to Ginger Island. We have a bunch of stuff there waiting to be sold as well. I mean, we kind of filled out the fridges and whatnot. Skip the cutscene. There you go, Sam. There you go, Harvey. Gifts from me to you. Alright, mussel. We might as well the ones that are cold. The mussels again. Torches, a frying quartz, shrimp, clam, coral, the oyster, the clam, mixed seed, snow yam, winter root, the holly, and Joja Cola. Snooze that upcoming ad. Because if I'm going insane, chat, you're going insane with me. Before I do this, reorganize my inventory. We don't need the stingray or the blue discus. Everything else we can sell, maybe the bone fragments and the ruby. Organize over here, we can sell all the gems, the lionfish, the mussels, the void egg, I guess the solar essence as well, and the ginger. Alright, frozen tea, emerald, aquamarine, amethyst, ruby, 129 bone fragments, blue discus, stingray, ginger, solar essence, void egg, mussels, lionfish, topaz, and jade. If I go down south, we should have a bunch of mussels. These mussels also, by the way, aren't going to be immediately sold because mussels aren't, like, they don't sell for a lot. Like, if we go into, where is it? Collections, cooking, sashimi, it doesn't actually tell us, it sells for 75 each. Mussels sell for 30, oysters sell for 40. So it is more profitable to turn them all into sashimi. I didn't do it with the other ones from the Crabpots because, well, those ones were for straight selling. These ones are for crafting. There is a little bit of a difference. Three Omni Geodes, I'm happy with that. There we go, we've got 30 sashimi. Gives us just a little tiny bit more money. So the coconut, sashimi, corals, sea urchin, coral. Keep the Omni Geode. There's only one other spot where we can get money from, which is the cave up here. The cave will have a few mushrooms. And also we have a bunch of fertilizer. I don't know if the fertilizer is actually worth selling. We also got an artifact trove. Like, look at this. This is all just from the bones. You can sell that. I'll put one right there. Only a few mushrooms. Try to make our way back to the shipping box. And yes, I am going insane. But that is fine. I'm allowed to be insane. Everyone's allowed to go insane once. Maybe twice. Red mushroom, chanterelle, mushroom, fossilized leg, fiber, mixed seeds, mahogany seeds. You know what, let's sell the clay. All the fertilizers, bone fragments, you know what, coconuts as well. You know what? We don't need 600 cups of coffee, so let's sell 300 of it. Crazy, I know, coffee's been a big thing so far. Me first. And now we can make our way back to the farm and see how much money we have earned from mass selling all this stuff. The spicy eel has worn off and the triple shot espresso is now wearing off. Which is pretty good timing wise. Oh. Back to the calming music. I apologize. I also needed the hype, excitement to energize me through running from spot to spot. However, we may have just a couple more items to sell. After all, if we go into here, we can sell not the coffee, the pale ale. We do have a bunch of fruit here we can sell. And I am also certain that we may have a couple more mayonnaise waiting for us. We need to replace that. Do have some stone. Okay, hopefully that lasts longer. Oh, that chill music kicks in. I will snooze the ads again. So the pine tar, void mayonnaise, the regular mayonnaise, the clay, the pomegranate, the cherry, apricot, the orange, the peach, the apple, all the mangoes and bananas, an earth crystal, and 16 pale ales. In here, I do have a couple more mayonnaise. You got a Kyanite from the Omni Geo, that's cool. That's new. Ah, Haley. You just finished your chores? Finish mine too. Master Nix, you're the hero the universe needs. Hello, Dead Son. You just missed me running around frantically if you only just came in, but be prepared. I am excited to see what this number is. Nearly 2 million. Now let's have a look-see, shall we? This is because of all the aged row. As well as, you know, some other basic things that we sold. The 184 cloth that we'd slowly been saving up, sold for 121 from recycling. Insane. The dinosaur mayonnaise also gave us 82,000. Again, being saved up. Foraging mostly is from Crabpots. A little bit of it's because we were saving some of the common mushrooms, since that gave us 49,000. Well, actually gave us quite a bit. But clams did well. Fishing? This is where the Crabpots actually came in. Considering, you know, we had like a full stack of crabs, a couple stacks of the cockles. And we had just have so much that we have sold. As for mining, our refined quartz, a full stack of refined quartz only got us 50,000. But then again, we did sell 3 stacks of it. You know, one at the top, nearly a stack one at the top. One in the middle, one at the bottom. And then other. Torches only sold for 5 each. I didn't expect to get much from them. All those green slime eggs selling, giving us 30,000 is quite nice. We only sold 75 sashimi, but then again, we only made the 30, like, towards the end. But all those numbers coming up to 2, or just under 2 million. You ready for the next crazy bit? Because we have 1 day left. First, Queen of the Sauce, the final recipe. After year 2, the recipes start looping back. There's a 2-year cycle. You want 3 common mushrooms? Oh, shame. And you want honey. I think I might actually have honey. So it isn't a shame for them. I mean, unless the cave got us more mushrooms during the night. A single bit of honey. And a single mushroom. Oh, and we actually got it. Oh boy, that was extremely satisfying to sell all of that. Oh wait, you wanted 3 mushrooms. Huh. I mean, I can't actually do what I want until Willie's shop opens, and I think it actually opens at 8 AM, so I'll probably hurry over there in a second. Alright, I also had some amethyst and quartz and other stuff. I could have made a little bit more money. And the ad break started. Well, I won't be starting what my plan is until ad break is over. For those, you know, who can still see me. Hi, hello, no ad gang. How y'all doing? Oh, and I need to buy some more food for him. I ran out. Actually, what time does Marnie open her shop? 9 AM. Ah, Crabpot Empire. You're starting to build back up already. I do believe we need a couple more recyclers, though. $50,000 G worth. That cuts into what I want to do a little bit. Hello, Willie, my good man. I have 1,950,000 G. How many crab pots do you think you can give me? There is our answer. 1,304. Now, if I can make 80 more, I'll get another one. I kind of like the thought that someone may possibly be watching and be like, why? Why did you just spend all that on the crab pots? You had 2 million. You could have bought the cinema. You could have gotten the photo house upgrade. Hey, look. There's the ultra rare mutant creature thing. One more crab pot, please. Oh no. I've got over 1,300 crab pots. And only one in-game day. The Crabpot Empire. It must live on. The only downside is I can't get those few little squares. Ah, can't even get that corner. Concerned ape, that is, shall I say, concerning. I don't have time to do my Titus laugh, so just... Ah ha 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 ha. I wish I had some quartz on me. Because I actually need to link these up. This is cutting into my time. But so far we've gone through 150. Boss battle music from Final Fantasy VII? Close. It is the Squats music from the 7 remake. So when you do the squats minigame, this is what plays. Wait, I don't need to go that long way. But its original is from 7 when you're on the highway. Oh no, this one is one of the battle musics. Whereas the one that you think, it's not Collapsed Expressway. Is it Chase of Highway? No, that's from Advent Children. Midgar Expressway. No. Final Fantasy 7. Highway Chase? I know which one it is. Crazy Motorcycle Chase, maybe? When you fight the boss at the end. It could be. Oh, the chase is amazing. I also like in Final Fantasy 14, if you buy Cloud's motorbike, it actually has the chase music. I can even just search Final Fantasy 14. Fenrir Mount. Or SDS Fenrir Mount music. I believe this will be it. So it's remixed a little bit, but yeah, it's what you get. I like it. But this isn't stress-inducing. This doesn't make my heart go... Whereas... this does. It's my... We gotta be quick. We need a little bit of flooring here. We need a little bit of flooring here. 3 along here. 4 along there. Here I used to work out to this song when I was doing Kenjutsu. Ooh. I mean, this one here, being from the squats, it's actually what I would put on whenever I exercise, because it does energize you. And whenever I get a bunch of exercise routines and there's like, I don't know how many, a literal ton of exercises that I gotta do. Usually over 50, I think. I'll put this song on. Because, you know, it's exercise themed. And I never got a thing from Twitch saying, stream's muted because it's been playing. So I kind of feel like me playing the long version, it'll probably be fine. Triple espresso. I like how I've gone through nearly 300 Crabpots so far. And I've still got over 1,000. Could do this area as well, but I'm going to go left one and continue doing that. Because while I have done all of this, there's a bit down here that I haven't done. The target is pretty good too. It is. I kind of wish I could use more well-known songs, but it's like last night my computer sound played up on me, like broke. So I don't have my voice meter installed at the moment. So I can't actually play copyrighted music on stream. Like, normally you can't, but it removes it from the bots. And that's when Twitch is like, yeah, that's cool, we can do that. Trailing sales, I was just watching like, oh my goodness, this fish. There we go, that's all linked up. I haven't even gone through 1,000 of these yet. You know, if I were to ever win the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there'd be signs. Why, hey Grandpa, I hope you don't mind having some Crabpots around. I can't even... I can't actually link these to anything. You know what? That's for future me to worry about. Current me is just lacing these. I will find a way around it. Eat the spicy eel. Bring the triple shot. Because that is this farm completely full. If I won the lotto, I would tell no one, but I also pay off my hard-working friends and families, loans and such. So like that's a thing that I've actually brought up with family in the past. If I won the lottery, what would happen? And a common thing is I wouldn't tell family. If that makes sense, like I would be always like I'd be willing to be more helpful in certain situations and whatnot, wherever needed, but I wouldn't be like, hey, I won the lottery, here's a bunch of money, because I wouldn't want anyone to grow dependent on me. But if someone's like, oh, I am struggling to pay bills, I'd be like, you know what? Here. A little something on me. At this point, like, this is more just for the, like, doing it for the lulz. My character's gonna pass out before I can finish placing them all. Flip flop. Like, these aren't even connected to anything yet. I'd still need to set this up to allow it. Like, all this stuff won't be collecting or anything like that. But 408 Crabpots left. I placed 900 Crabpots. My dear boy, why did you place that many Crabpots? It's been many years since the last spoke. You were just a little boy, and yet you've done such great things. Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. See, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew. It is part of a cosmic ballet, you see. You've been here for 2 years. I'm so proud of you, my boy. Better fun than I ever was, and you brought great honor to the family name. Feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. And it only took over 1,000 Crabpots. The future of Fishy Farm is in your hands. Farewell. I knew find a way to connect it, and it's heartbreaking a bit. Like, you can't place flooring around here because it's in water. And you can't place it on the edge. And you can't place a chest that... Wait. No, it went to the side. Wait. Ah. I will find a way to connect it all. And of course, now when you interact with the statue, because we have all 4 torches, we have the Statue of Perfection, where every day we get some iridium ore for free. We made some good progress throughout the year. And I would love to continue placing... Oh, right, I forgot to put the hay in with the animals. Would love to continue placing more of the Crabpots. But I have to follow my 2-week structure plan. Oh my goodness. I can connect these ones though. I can place something technically right next to it. So right now I can just... And then, you know, connect it all with quartz. I mean, going over the bridge and whatnot, that's going to be the hard part. That little rock. There we go, these two are now connected. This area I can connect. The beach is connected. It is just my farm that I'm going to have trouble with. But yeah, again, that's all I need to do, is that little connection. And then... Oh, I don't have any chest on me. With so many items! And again, we have 407 more crab pots. Oh. Oh, no, so sorry, Des. I only just saw your other messages. You'd pay people anonymously. Lazy ones who would not pay off their stuff. Never give the gift to someone who would make it a curse. A gift is not earned. Oh, sorry. A gift not earned is a curse. That is true. This is my villain arc. Not, ending the world. Me overfilling the town with crab pots. Everything in here is mine. The waters belong to me. I am Aquaman in this situation. You're not allowed to have any of the fish in the water. Only I can. Oh, that was such a fun investment. Like, if I were to just sleep an entire year away in the game, only really collecting the seaweed and whatnot to do the puns, I would gladly see just how much I can make at the end of another year. Nix, join the purple side. I am the purple side. It began with me. Oh, this hurts to breathe. Well, I'll experiment a bit to see how I can connect up the left side of the farm. Surely there is something that I can do. Oh, actually, before we wrap up, hello James. We went insane. We bought 1,305 Crabpots. The beach is full of them. The town is full of them. We even finished up this area. My farm is technically full of them. So basically, when you use a scythe or a sword, it actually pushes you forwards by 1 frame. Now, I don't know exactly where I am off screen. If I step out too soon, I hit the warp, and it sends me to the next map. So just a little bit longer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Glitches! Oh, I can attach more! We're not meant to! Oh my goodness! No, I can't go too far up. There are invisible barriers. But I can feel the river. At least the part you can actually walk on with more crab pots. Oh, and I can go all the way down. I can fill up down here with crab pots. The crab pots will never end. They can be everywhere. I am saying that, dead son. It's crabs all the way down. We're gonna have to decide if that is something we want to do next stream. Like, it's using a glitch in the game. But then again, I'm already using the automate mod. I just... Back to the game. I just realized something we can do. Next stream, by the way. Next stream is going to be the glitchy Crabpot run. Because, you know... You know what? Speaking of glitchy Crabpot, let's follow this. We got over 100 already! We're gonna need more treasure chests to hold it all! You know the reference. It's from this Skyrim. The idea of the world, some believe to be on the back of a big mud crab. The idea comes from the idea that the world is held by elephants or atlas. I have actually heard the thing where people say our world, like it used to be believed like when the world was flat, it was held up by elephants, and on those elephants were standing on a turtle, which many then began to question, well, what's the big turtle on? Well, obviously an even bigger turtle. Well, then what's that turtle on? Obviously an even bigger turtle, and it's just turtles all the way down. Not to give big spoilers for Futurama for those who haven't seen it, but the latest episode that came out is called Benders All the Way Down. So, it comes from that theory. And if you haven't seen that episode, I would definitely recommend it. It is one that makes you... So all that, it's great. It was really good. So basically, I can't go down south. But that is fine. We don't need to go down south. We're going to go up north. Alright, look up. Look up. Hang on. It wants to go down and not up. I think it's because they may have added in a thing on the farm. Yeah, you're hitting an invisible barrier and it's bouncing you. So I can't use the glitch to go north. Does not help. So if I keep doing this, the question is, how far in does the barrier go? Oh, I got bounced because the screen started going left, so. No. I went behind the barrier, and then there's an invisible wall there. Because my plan was to jump out of bounds, and then use our Crabpots to connect down here, to go around the cliffside. And that would then go up and around. It wouldn't be able to connect to all the Crabpots. Only some. I really wish my auto-clicker worked for this. But it feels like this may be the only map that Concerned 8 decided, hey, we're going to make sure the bug doesn't work on here. Well done! That means we're gonna have to, or I'm gonna have to find another method to do it. Like, all this is just begging. I just need to find something that can act as a conduit that can go right here. Right on the edge of the water. Now, unfortunately, it can't be a crab pot because it has to be fully in water. This is actually going to be a very tough one to figure out. And I don't want to actually remove all of these. I mean, there's an entirely possible chance that the solution to this is going to be download a cheat mod that lets us walk out of bounds just for this one farm. Or this one map. And I should have tested placing the crystal floor on the water. Because if I could place crystal flooring like back here or even the pebbles, I'd be fine with that. That's not me profiting off of the mod. And plus, you know, we'd be able to do some down here. A little bit. It annoys me, like, you know, you can place it like that. That's fine. Oh, I will figure it out. I definitely will. And then, oh my goodness, the amount we can make. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun placing the other 400 crab pots. The music's still going. Oh, I feel like we should raid someone who is playing Stardew at the moment. The only Australian playing it. What? This person would do. Yeah. Thank you all for coming by and witnessing me going crazy with crab pots. Oh, it was so much fun. By the way, I should send this, post this a bit more often. Here are my socials, all on a link tree. It's got access to my Discord, Twitter, or known as X now, my TikToks, my YouTubes, everything. So if you ever need me, that's exactly how you can find me. We'll be rating someone new, Astronomy, who is also playing some Stardew. They are also a VTuber. I'm a VTuber. The title says something about coffee. My character had so much coffee I had to sell some. But dude, I will thank you all for coming on by. It all really made my night. Each and every one of you just absolutely amazing. Thank you for coming on by. I am likely gonna have to get some sleep soon. I'll be back on Tuesday. Hopefully, I will have found new music now that I'm going to get rid of pretzel rocks. So, hopefully there is something there that will be pleasant for everyone. Guys, do take care of yourselves, have a wonderful weekend, and I'll hopefully see you on Tuesday. Bye for now.